things as well. I hope you're doing well. We are about to hop into Assassin's Creed Origins. Let me also update the information on Twitch. That's Shadows, that's Valhalla, that's not the... There we go. Beautiful. Am I going to be angry? This is you. You're righted. You're righted in this scenario, Bria. You're... Let me be quite clear. They say so many words. They're so present. When we get there, see how close we are to... Like, give me like an hour, hour and a half to finish off stuff in Sakara. But then if you're free, we could just start up a Discord call and you could be angry on voice. Like, no pressure if you're busy, but like, if you're free, we can do it. Save your fingers. Just a thought. Please? Phenomenal. We'll see when I get there, but let's plan on that. Okay, so this is now up and running, and I'm sure it will be super... Oh, they're going to be making so many claims about the Faiyum. Just so many, in such fast succession. It'll be great, I promise. But first, Sakara. Okay, ignore the tiny browser. We're going to fix that. We're going to fix the TTI browser. And then we're going to make sure the game cacher works. And the game cacher does work. And then we're going to watch stream freak out so much. So what you found is they added a Cassandra connection to Shadows. Why though? I was just also writing the historical review for Shadows. Assassin's Creed Shadows did a crossover with Attack on Titan for some reason. Money. Like, they did it for money. Like, come on. They have a Final Fantasy crossover in this one that's not less weird. It's only a matter of time before there's a Nier Automata crossover. Just because there's a...
Or this monster will flee Memphis.
We are at level 30 though, so I want to clear... We'll start today by clearing out this damn thing. You know? Because every time I have loaded anything from this game, I have been getting this, I must move quickly or this monster will flee Memphis. And I am sick of it. I guess I should see... There are better fast travel points? Why are there no nearby fast travel points to this? Okay, where's the boats? Why is there not a boat here? This makes me so sad. I may have just messed myself up, chat. By not, Hi, hippos, don't attack me, please. Apparently, by deciding that I could fast travel instead of doing something, I'm gonna force myself into having to do it even more slowly because I could just have to swim. Anyway, it's that one. On the bright side, it's coming straight for me, which should make that significantly easier.
I cannot wait to wring the neck of that wretched girl, Kawit.
Uh-huh.
Can
You
we
can,
turn the ship a little to one side? The sun is in my eyes.
What do you mean I can't shoot her? What do you mean I can't do that? Fine, I'll chain assassinate you.
Right, it's coming.
Feels like something is watching us.
Eyes
What's
open.
up?
Steady on.
Wrecked.
I'll cut you.
Goodbye. Whee! I am so good at video games, y'all. Not even slightly a problem. Just get a stylish chain assassinate, and then they're all very confused, and I'm not in combat, which means I can fast travel and go beast literally anywhere else. I think literally wherever else, I'm still in combat. This is so sad.
Kawit has a vengeance now. I hope it quiets her heart.
Ow. Heck. Sorry, I need more predator skins for... Sorry, hard leather, which is only coincidentally looks like crocodile skins. Yeah, totally. Hey, on the bright side, at least this has significantly less stupid upgrade materials than most of the other... some of the other games. You know? Shouts to Valhalla. So, we are in Nitria, which appears to be a thermal spring. I mean, I assume that's what the deal is with this. As I said, fewer stupid things.
It's the slabs.
I know. I will have you switched with someone at the pools. That should provide some relief for a while.
Yes,
don't-
I think that would be best.
I don't know
We
what
should
they're
do the same for
actually
the others.
mining with these
Good
slabs, though. You know, I don't actually know what they're harvesting here. Salt? Is it just salt? It might be just salt. Salt's kind of important. Hello.
You are either very brave or very foolish, setting foot back here.
Nefertari, isn't it? 1,000 blessings are long overdue.
Bastard!
Ow.
Naked Eadet!
What did we do?
That was Rujek's wife. Did you expect anything less? This way, Bayek. And bring along your 1,000 blessings. You will need them.
Right, it looks like salt.
You look well. Better than the last time I found you. Are you just better at killing now?
Rujek was only the beginning.
Yes, your hunt. The heron.
Where are you taking me?
To make amends with Anubis.
Oh, good.
Amends? I do not know what you're talking about.
So Rujek was the first guy we killed.
Of course. How could you? You left the moment you woke. You know all the natron for Egypt is collected here.
Sure.
We send it mostly to Memphis to cover the bodies of the
There
dead.
we go, we got our explanation. Salt compounds. But yeah, apparently this site,
Look at me. No, you're unwell.
I am all
True, 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 true. Where are we going? Okay.
Natron has other uses, though. I could use it to disinfect a wound. Or wash
That
the
sounds-
stains of blood off my hands, for example.
That sounds painful.
It looks better, Neb. I will have one of my aides bring something for his
Technically, we
pain.
did kill him. He'd already
And my
done when the game
brother?
started. Yeah.
Recovering. He needs rest.
You do not need to remind me.
Right. What are we doing here? Like, I mean, I appreciate the wandering around getting to look at people suffering, because it's important, but like, what are we doing here?
Why are so many of your people ailing?
Because Anubis is displeased.
Also
Ever since
because
you
they're
left,
breathing in
the
caustic
torches
dust?
by his shrines have lost their flame. We are no longer protected.
From what? The wrath of Anubis?
Or
Whatever
not.
it is, we have suffered grave injuries trying to reignite them. Some have even vanished.
Alright,
It
Chad,
has
get
become
your
clear
bets
that
in.
Anubis demands your appeal and yours alone.
Is it bandits? Is it the Order of the Ancients doing poisonings?
Hop in it.
Or what else are they? What other, like, really nonsense naturalistic explanation are they going to have for this?
I'll ignite the torches and end this curse, or omen, or whatever it is.
You would do well to, if you ever hope to
Actual
appease
jackals?
Anubis and
Actual
gain
honest to
my
God, I
pardon.
haven't seen a single jackal in this whole
Sophia.
game.
Give some frankincense to the men at the pool, would you? I don't need to tell you to be careful.
You know?
There are 3 shrines. One to the south, one atop the natural well, and one inside the bent pyramid. You know your way to that one.
Okay. 1, 2. Where's the third one? Like right over here. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Apparently this site, by the way, let's see if this is actually... Nope, different site with the same name. Becomes an important Christian site in a couple hundred years. But this is not in the Delta, and so cannot be that site.
One of the torches of Anubis should be here.
Uh-huh.
This torch has fallen over. Where's the head?
I'm gonna say it's follow the bloodstains.
This fence is broken. Was there a struggle?
I'm gonna say it's follow the blood. Oh, right onto her, right onto the face. Aw.
Atari was not exaggerating. This one died trying to light the torch. There is
Ow.
blood here. Someone fell. Or was pushed.
You know, I'm gonna say it.
There's the torch head. It must have fallen from the ledge when the torch was tipped over.
I'm gonna say it. If your natural well looks like this, maybe don't. Like, come on. They did put the Apollonius estate in the Catapite Gnome when it's in the Faiyum. Yeah, fair enough. They certainly do. Look.
Charms.
This should do it. All I need to do now
But there's
is
a
light it.
level of
Gatekeeper of the Duat. I
ooh,
honor your name.
spooky. Very good. Very spooky. Of course there's no good fast travel point to any of these locations. Fine. Fine. No, it's fine. I'm not mad. I love having to ride through the desert, fighting nothing and engaging with no one. On the other hand, big slide? Hear me out. Big slide. Big slide. Whee! Yeah, well, we already slid down the pyramid and that destroyed our palms. There are zombie palms now. Completely immune to pain. They just can't be out in the daytime because then they can bust immediately. You know? It's kind of a problem in Egypt. Hello! Well, as one of the YouTube people, thanks for posting here again. You're very welcome. Hi, well, like, how you doing? I know it was...
Whoa.
I never intended it for it to be nearly that long of a break. That was fully just, hi, I got bad at,
Shrine.
like...
One of the torches must be here.
remembering to upload things.
There's blood on these linens. Someone hung these.
So, yeah, that was my bad. But we're here again. Now I'm allowed to multi-stream. Like, there was two changes that really kind of made this all possible. Firstly, multi-streaming was allowed on Twitch's end. And then second, and equally importantly, a couple new tools came out for OBS that let me stream to both places at the same time. And it turns out that that's a big deal.
Charms of Anubis. Someone
How
has
dare
put
I have
these
a
here,
life?
But why?
Yeah. Yeah, how dare I have, like, a productive job that I'm
Gatekeeper. of the door.
actually able to do, like,
I
significant
honor your
things with.
name.
That was no simple task. There are other forces at work here.
No, there are not. Oh, clipped him.
Oh, this rotting meat gives off an attractive stench. Is someone luring predators here?
I hate that I'm immediately right. Like, no, I did. No,
This
buy it.
rotting meat
Stop.
gives off an attractive
Yes.
stench.
You've already made it clear. You don't need to keep smelling it. If it smells bad, then it smells bad. Like, don't worry about it. And now we have to get down to the, pyramid. The shrine in the bent pyramid. Way down the hill that way. But yeah. Right? I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to be able to actually, like, one, upload some of the old VODs, and two, actually make new videos again. I do enjoy kind of the recording, putting my thoughts to things. So I've got, like, a couple of different YouTube exclusive, like, more edited videos coming up that are in various stages of scripting. So
Whoa.
it is...
The bent tomb of
I know.
Sneferu.
Gee, I don't know, guys. Yep, I'm just gonna keep doing it that way. That works. There's a lot of stuff inside this pyramid. There's like 3 different things in here.
Someone has been here recently.
Yeah, you.
It's blocked. There must be some way through. The tracks here are fresh. There must be another way inside the tomb.
Okay. Can I actually get up there? I cannot. Fine. We have to go around to the other secret entrance. Whoop. There we go. If I remember correctly, there was one marked, like, just over here. Nope. There we go. Let's see where we're going. Oh, into the basement. Well, this sucks. I don't wanna... Yeah, that's what you get. I got another torch. But would they use torches instead of oil lamps?
Something
this
must be behind here.
This is a spot where I just don't... No way. No way they're gonna do this to me again.
Should be clear now.
Now I have to go back to the other one. This is so sad, chat. Ooh. Shinies. I love that they're intent on making me waste my time running around in circles at the bottom of the pyramid instead of doing an amusement of grave robbing on the inside of the pyramid, you know? Who's shooting at me? Huh? Eh? Well, that's unfortunate.
Die, maggot!
Why?
Give us the relic, and we will not spill your blood!
You're kind of already spilling my blood, though. You're kind of already doing that, though. Also, it's just like one guy. We have so many oil lamps. That's what I thought. I'm like 90% sure. Oil lamps are just superior to torches in like every conceivable way. And so it's like this.
This room.
This feels very
This
archaeology,
is where my quest began.
you know?
Someone has taken great care of this chamber.
This feels very, I guess, Tomb Raider, Lara Croft-y. You think torches are more portable? I don't think so.
Gatekeeper of the Duat, I honor your name.
That is the last torch. I should return to Nefertari. More charms. What were they trying to achieve?
Yeah, but you can just seal up, you can just put it in a corked bottle, and then you have a corked bottle, and then that's that.
My life was undone here. Yet now there's a shrine, a memorial where none should be. Could this be for Rutjek? None could care for that snake that began this twisted
Bro,
quest,
you
could
just got smacked by his wife. Bro, you just got smacked by his wife. Hey, that's really pretty. We also have one Ushepti. And 2 canopic jars. And 4 pieces of scoop your brain out your nose equipment. And 1 very, very fancy object. Yeah. Looks like tongs and 2 sets of pincers and a scoop. And a hammer. And another scoop. And a punch in the back. That's really fancy, though. I wonder if we can find that. I'm immediately curious whether that's a findable thing. Also, light candles. Don't worry about it. Well, I'm not finding anything that remotely resembles a exact match, but I am finding some really cool stuff. That's a real thing. Give you a mo. See, this is why we pause with more experty experts, because I really don't know what search terms are going to get me there. You know? I can give you a pretty good guess that that's Jade. But I can't actually find an exact match immediately. Well, let's see if I can find a good comparison point, though. Not the exact same. But a really... Oh, glass. That's better. I like that a lot more. Beautiful. Greek, 3rd century BC, but clearly has the same, like, decorative style. So, do we have other information on that? No? Okay. Yeah, no, green glass works. I am completely okay with that. Also, just gorgeous. Just a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Definitely not. Could it be oxidized copper? I think that's sorry, I was loading back into the game. I think that's super unlikely. Firstly, I think I was wrong on calling it jade. I think glass is correct with these drag mark patterns that are clearly melt that got a line pulled through, stylus pulled through them. And second, yeah, with this pattern of patinaing, like, or this pattern of green, that's not patina. So yeah, I think glass. I think I was incorrect.
Rujek's arrow. I marked his name off my list with this. Now it sits on the ground, forgotten.
Someone has sealed this room. The smell of the blood I spilled still lingers here.
Uh-huh.
A mummified heron. For resurrection? No.
Ooh.
Whoever did this must have known of Rujek's place in the order.
Yeah.
Rujek does not deserve a tomb. But this is an insult. This tomb was made for a pharaoh. Whoever did this has defiled this place.
Speaking of Faience, inspired by Egyptian Faience. Speaking of, there it is. Look at how pretty it is. Don't. How dare you? I'm gonna smack you. And then I'm gonna light you on fire more. Found it.
Rujek's mask. I barely remember what happened after I stabbed him.
This room has told me all I need to know.
This place was a beginning for me.
How does this tell you
an
anything?
end for Rujek.
How?
The arrow marked both of those things. After I stabbed that bastard, things went dark. When I came back to myself, Rujek was dead. Rujek's body should have been left to rot. He has been laid to rest with respect by someone who wanted him to enter the Duat prepared. Whoever buried him also left this heron mummy to honor Rujek with his god's damned namesake in the afterlife. They then returned here to pay respect to Rujek. If these candles are any indication, no matter what, I know Rujek's heart was found lacking. That bastard suffers in the afterlife, no matter what was done here.
I appreciate that Bayek is completely,
I will be judged one day, but I do not regret my actions. The feather will always be lighter than my heart.
Yeah. I appreciate that he is at least cognizant of the fact that, yeah, he's kind of screwed. But when you feel like you're consigned to oblivion, it does sort of feel like in for a penny, in for a pound.
Hey!
You know?
Whoa.
I wanna know. Exactly. Why go if you're going to hell for one sin, commit 1,000,000 and be welcomed as a celebrity. Or something.
By all the gods. Have they sent a message from the sky? It's as if Ra has descended upon us.
Isn't this the Final Fantasy one? Isn't this Distressing Chocobo? Isn't this Chocobo with too many legs? I mean... what's the worst that could happen, right?
Whoa. The fireball has revealed an entrance to this tomb.
What's the worst that could happen?
This is a sign from the gods.
What's the worst that could happen?
Could this be referring to a sundial? I wonder. This number seems important.
Then you're not available. Come on, why you gotta make me walk outside? Talk about with too many legs though, that's new. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's...
This must be the sundial that was depicted in the tomb.
Gee, I wonder who that is. She'll be very impressed with the new steed. Yeah, totally. Yep, 100%. Okay, but like, these don't... If I have to actually wait, I'm going to be mad. I can just light stuff. Cool. I didn't actually pay attention though. It was like 1, 3, and 5, right? Should be those 3? Oh, nope, it went out. This is so sad. I need to wait? I hate waiting, though. Okay, but, like, is there literally any universe where I can get away with not doing that instead? Day-night cycles are just long enough in this game that I really would prefer not to... It does have time skipping, but only to dawn and dusk. Okay, so I do have the right 3. For whatever it's worth, I do have the correct 3 marked up. So, that counts for something. I guess let me see if there's anything flagged around here. There's some bandits. There's some bandits, but that doesn't... or... vultures, I guess. That doesn't seem correct. Hello, Darthzorks! How you doing, friend? Welcome on in, welcome on in. You need a root canal, but you're broke. Yeah, root canals aren't good. So I hope you're able to figure that out, or they have some sort of assistance program, cause, like, yeah. Am I able to just shoot these now?
It is reacting.
Oh. Do I have to hit these in specific... Don't tell me I have to hit these while the... What? Do I have to hit it while the sun is passing those dials? Or while the shadow of the obelisk is passing those things? Is this the Egyptian Assassin's Creed? Yes, it is. Though we're currently in a Final Fantasy crossover, which involves us waiting a lot, it seems, instead of actually doing fun gameplay. But we'll get a chocobo out of it, and that's fun. So... Eh? Eh? What do you mean? What do you mean all of them closed? Fine. Fine, I'm gonna skip to the next thing, and then I'm gonna try and hitting... And I'm gonna do it again. Don't worry, we're about to have a lot of killing. So we'll hit that one once.
Seems to be working.
So first thing we'll try is just hit each of these once. I didn't think that was going to work, so now we hit that one once. You go 1, 2. Is it hard, or is it just poorly explained what I'm supposed to be doing? Possibly both. Definitely both.
This number seems important.
Okay, but like, it's a Final Fantasy 15. If it's, I have to pump 15 arrows into something in like 8 minutes, or, then, I mean, fair enough. Or 8 minutes. Yeah, let me just say an obscenely long amount of time. But I mean, I do have plenty of arrows, and I could swap Hang on, I've got a big play. I've got a big play. I could swap to a light bow that fires more quickly. And anyone who does feel like looking this up, like, I don't mind getting spoiled on this nonsense puzzle. Because this isn't even, like, this isn't content. I don't like getting spoiled on things that are content. So let's try this. One.
It is reacting.
1, 2, 3. 1. Oh. Okay. Huh? I don't know what I did differently. I did, like, literally didn't finish the thing.
Light shining up to the gods. By Ra, what have I done? I should check the tomb.
I've gotten more confused, not less, because that wasn't any of the solutions I thought it was. Like, is it just I had to hit all of them once? Because it didn't seem like that would have been the answer previously. Hit at least this many times total? Sink a total of 15 arrows in?
Your portals, who swallow souls and who gulp down the corpses of the dead. What a journey I have made. The things I have seen. I am but
So what did the 15 mean? Final Fantasy 15, the game that this is doing a crossover with. Hey, Bayek has better self-preservation than like anyone in Final Fantasy 15. Unfortunately, no. The Chocobo's later. Ooh, interesting question. Did dentists in antiquity use honey according to Celsus? Is that Bahamut? I'm gonna ask. Is that was that Bahamut? Bye, Bahamut. I thought you were joking. I would never joke about, that. So, 1st century Roman dentists used honey. Honey is also attested in a bunch of medieval things, so that doesn't super surprise me. Well, at least it was short. And, sorry, what were those numbers? What was that Gear. Quality 74 does a vastly larger amount of damage than anything I have currently. Well, that's actually not true, is it? The Sarissa technically does more. This is the second best weapon I have. And it is by far the best shield. So, neat. Also, quah. It's also not cursed. It's also not weird. I swear I remember hearing about the Chocobo having, like, too many legs. Also, the 15 crossovers got weird because 14 was doing poorly and Squeenix was low on money. Yeah. There was a lot of 15 product placement. No, it is. Yeah, look at how cursed this Chocobo is. Now look at this fucking thing. Look upon it, ye mighty, and despair. Nope. No. This palette swap only modifies the top half of the camel. That's a Chocobo. If you look at it from right here, that's a Chocobo. Miss PH, that is exactly what they did. This is the camel. This is in-game registered as a camel. It runs like a camel. It behaves like a camel. It is registered in the code as a camel. It just happens to be a camel that looks suspiciously like a chocobo. Elder Shorebread, isn't it incredible that the 15 crossovers are somehow even less finished than 15? Oh, no, I would never joke about my Final Fantasy crossovers, Dusty Dog. Let me be very clear. I will never joke about Final Fantasy crossovers because they are in unexpected places and they are funny every time.
Whoa.
Yep, that's the sound chocobos make. Yep. 100%. Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Don't know what you're talking about. You got a little town festival with everyone cosplaying as... Yeah, someone definitely, won in this. In this crossover, and it definitely was not Final Fantasy 15. The paper mache secret doors are always very funny to me too. Like, even if we took that fully, if we took this door fully at its word. Good, let me under there. Come on, I know the camera's slow enough. Even if we took this fully at its word. I'm sorry, that ain't moving. That is at least like 3 or 4 inch thick stone. Ain't no way. What? Excuse? That's what I... Chat, run this by me again. But slower. I'm seeing this, right? This is a full-on reservoir of water on the interior of a pyramid on the Saqqara Plateau. Right? That's what that is, right? They magicked the water there. They must have done. 'Cause, Lord knows I didn't. Anyway, we're gonna National Treasure this. Well. Oh boy, pulley puzzles! My favorite. I don't suppose that's tall enough that I can just immediately make it, huh? I love when they don't make the pulley puzzles at all. I probably should have tried that. I probably should have, like, tried that before I was in when I got it instead of being like, oh yeah, it's a normal sword. I see I did have one important problem, that I had not paid attention to, which is that there may be more than one pulley puzzle. That's on me. I should have predicted that. Instead, there's like 6 different pulley puzzles in here. These ones even matter? Where does that lead? Oh, this one has to go. That's annoying. Except that's also easy. What's... far and away the Chocobo Camel. Because Egyptians don't use Roman numerals, but Final Fantasy as a franchise sure does. So, right? Literally, it's the logo font for Final Fantasy numbers. So that's literally just marking it as the crossover. And that's frankly not particularly, bad? That's not particularly bad. Back. Put it down. Wow. Nice throw. Nice throw. Obviously that is not enough weight, by a long shot, for this. But I bet if I run over here, I can grab a bunch more things. I think I need 4 to outweigh Bayek, if I remember correctly. Well, I know it's at least, or I know it's no more than 4, because this had 4 and it worked on the other one. So. And we go up, and we go up, and we go. Never mind. And we go up. Oh, come on, Bayek. Oh, come on, Bayek. Give it to me, bud. Oh. Sure. That, yep. If it works, you know? I see, though, there maybe wasn't a point in, doing that? Unless I'm able to just, like, make a weird diagonal jump. Or climb around on Horus. Yep, that's... Yeah, that's what I intended to do. Well, heck. Ow. Okay. So in other words, that is completely backwards, and we need to unload this one completely. In order to load up the other one just as far. Carry. And down. And controls are difficult. And all of this just to see a single Old Kingdom, do that. Also silica. Because that's a thing. That's a thing they continue to insist only is on the inside of pyramids. I have yet to explain why they're doing this. I've yet to find a particularly persuasive explanation for why they think silica is only there. But they insist anyway. Within 3 years, we have built more than half this great edifice, the Craftsman Gang. Yep, that's... sure. Gang, you know. I just report in the news. Don't come at me. I just report the game's putting it down, I'm picking it up, I'm looking at it like it's a weird bug. Tuvo Sneferu. I'm gonna do some little grave robbing, yep. Ooh. A box full of Shopti figures. My favorite. My guys. They're just little dudes. Again, who introduced humidity into the bottom of the tomb of Sneferu? Like, which one of you did it? I'm not gonna be mad, I am gonna be disappointed. You found out how to pet the cats. This is important information.
Ha! Ben! Oh!
What's the secret? You crouch near them and stand perfectly still, and they will come to you, and you will do it without having any control over it, whether or not it does or does not work. You found Shopti figures.
Thank you, dark pupil of the sun who judges all. Thank you for letting us rise to please you.
Huh.
What news do you bring?
Genuine ones or
The torch
copies?
is burned with a relentless flame.
Then I pray Anubis will grant us pardon.
There were charms left beside each one. Does that mean anything to you?
Beside the torches,
Most likely to ward off the omen.
I will keep my eyes open. In the meantime, some rebels nearby need treatment. I normally make the trips, but I am needed here. Sufia has offered to go in my place, but only if you escort her.
It will be done.
Bayek, I hope this hunt of yours ends soon.
Oh, don't worry,
you
it won't.
cannot return from what you have become.
I appreciate the concern, but like that's fully not happening. So, like, don't judge me. Wee. Yeah, I'd be worried about the permits too. Genuine ones would be sus. You know? Even if they're, what's the word I'm looking for here? Even though they're common, and lots of collectors had them, and there's many explanations, I'd still, yeah. I don't trust it. Stop. What?
Good to see you, Namrud.
Look.
Nefertari sent reinforcements, I see.
His name is Bayek, a dear friend of Nefertari's.
I'm right there with
I've
ya.
asked him to come along and he graciously accepted.
I suppose we all do.
I hear you are in some trouble. I owe a favor to Nefertari.
If it's as you say, Follow me and stay close. We've got quite a journey ahead.
Oh, y'all aren't ready.
The path to the mine was clear, but that doesn't mean it will be on the way back. Be ready for anything.
Hey, I'm gonna stay behind you so you don't have to look at my, camel? Don't judge me. This is for strategic reasons and not because I'm ashamed of my mount. Abomination, true.
You seem uneasy, Namrut. Why the hesitance?
I don't like straying from the plan. These lands are teeming with dangers. Bandits, soldiers, the wild. It's why we make the trips at night. Helps avoid trouble.
Where are you camped?
In an abandoned fort to the west. Our point of retreat.
Retreat from what?
An attack on a near...
Hey! Ah! You are mine!
Whoa.
Your time has come.
Yeah, my time has come. Not your time.
We must make haste.
My time.
That was close. Let's move.
Come on, I just had a vibe.
Enough. That's why being close to the mine is so important.
Mm-hmm.
The healers work wonders. We are lucky Nefertari allows these deals. She has a pure heart, risks her neck. The mine belongs to the regime after all. We should be out
What
of
do you
harm's way
mean,
once we cross that bridge.
What do you mean, regime? What? That's not a sensible word to use for this. Yes, the Pharaoh
it.
owns the salt mines.
When we get inside, I will need your help to tend to the wounded while Sufia prepares the natron. I pray we have not lost more men.
I will set up. Bayek, follow Namrut. He will show you what to do.
These men, move them to the
I'm
rear
so
by
cold.
the kilns. This way, we will line them up. It will be easier for Sufia.
Your band is much smaller than I imagined.
Incorrect.
Small, but
Oh.
united. We fight for one another. I am merely one of them.
Oh.
Spared by the gods this time.
Gotcha. Not that I am incorrect. I mean, I guess I'm incorrect in that the Pharaoh, yeah.
Careful.
Oh, sorry. Oh, good. It counted it. Exactly. Right? So these guys talking about, oh yes, how this should be something or other, but the regime controls it. Like, it's just
Their wounds are severe,
exclusively modern.
but they'll live if Sufia is anything like Nefertari.
You and Nefertari are old friends.
Mostly the
Something like
crossover
that.
quest. Also,
She saved my life after
water
I killed
inside
Rujek.
Sneferu's pyramid.
You are the one that killed Rujek, huh? I cannot believe it. By the gods, the brazier! The fire will alert the regime!
Well, that's not good.
They have found us!
I'm glad they were immediately here.
Rebels!
Unfortunately, they aren't ready.
Leave none alive!
They just weren't ready. You know?
Archers, ready your arrows!
Look out!
Kill
Protect the
the
healer!
wounded last! It is useless to fight. You are outmatched. Lay down your weapons, and we will make it quick.
I would rather stick my sword down your throat.
Those who oppose Ptolemy's reign die.
Those who fight me die.
Brothers, this way!
We have a glowing sword. Yes. Yes.
It's Sufia. She lit the brazier. Why would she draw the soldiers to us?
Stay away from me!
I just want to talk. I'm not going to throw you from the battlements. Probably. Maybe.
Talk! The omens. It was you. Why?
Rujek, I loved him. He promised me a better life. You took him from me.
Wasn't he
Now
married?
I see. You're Rujek's mistress. Well, your fucking lover killed my son. I feel nothing for you.
You are meant to die. Ah!
What a shame. Such a pretty
No,
girl.
don't be weird about it. Don't be weird about it, dude.
There's no room for pretty in our war.
Death drives us to do things we regret.
She tricked us both.
Your men?
The pile of dead gets bigger. We will treat the survivors. No time to fetch another healer.
Yay, level 31! We attract so much drama. We attract so much drama. Though... Question. Do we have depictions of Ptolemaic fortifications with these sorts of battlements? Like, I mean, I guess I look at this and I don't really go, ah, yes, this is... This is a site that makes sense in this time period. Medieval site, definitely. But I just don't know enough to know, like, is this sort of construction remotely plausible? Or are we just, like, 500 years out of time again? And I guess, do we have enough surviving material in order to say, yes, they have battlements? Because, right, I mean, I guess there's sites like this one where we have something that might be. Well, okay. If they're using this as a, like, as a interpretive starting point, then we do end up with something that probably looks fairly similar. And it looks like if we... The artist reconstruction has these same circular battlements, but, yeah. Artist impression go burr. The article has references that contain incredible. Incredible. Mostly remnants of Ptolemaic art. Yeah, I expect to have foundations. I don't expect to have, like, tall walls. So I don't know whether they're pulling it off of depictions of Mesopotamian things, whether we have artistic renditions from the, like, contemporary artistic descriptions that would lead us to suggest that, or where exactly we're coming at that from.
Yeah.
Interesting. And then we slice it neat. What else have we got around here? We've got Secrets of the First Pharaohs, which is also in this area, I believe. He's getting chased around somewhere, isn't he? He's apparently back in Memphis. Well, let's go get him. And this'll be fine. This is the last thing we'll do before we hit the Faiyum. Wiggle around a bunch. Come on. Give me anything? There we go. Why is he getting farther away from me? You can't do that.
What?
Get back here. Right? Scorpion, I was sort of thinking the same thing of that. We have Babylonian material that doesn't look dissimilar, just doesn't look quite the same either. Nope. Yep. I'm keeping it for the bit. I refuse to abandon this bit, but I want everyone to know that I'm not actually enjoying the bit. How? How am I supposed to catch up with a guy who keeps running faster than my camel can run? Sorry, my chocobo can run. Like, my god, look at him zoom! This is ridiculous. I got nothing. Wait, has he slowed down enough? He may have... I wonder if he spawned in the wrong location. And so the game was kind of panicking. This is the only camel you'll ride in the game purely because of how stupid it looks.
Whoa.
I mean, hey, I'm here with you, apparently. I don't know that I want to be in here. But, for the foreseeable future, I, have a abomination. I have an abomination. How glitchy this playthrough's been, it was surprising. I think it's 100% what happened, because now he's, like, actually running towards me. Oh no, he's now standing completely still.
Whoa.
And those Romans that I just passed are now pursuers.
Hey.
Oh, got him. Oi! Get over here.
Hang on.
So, yeah, that quest worked perfectly with no problems, no notes. And, wrecked.
Well, look at that. Good.
Nope.
That was a bit too close.
Please let me speak to him instead of his camel.
That was extraordinary. Well done. Who sent you? Was it Kition or Heraclides? They thought I couldn't handle myself out here, but we've shown them, haven't we?
Uh-huh.
Have we? What are you doing out here?
Are you joking, Neb? We are searching for the lost
Nope.
vault of the great Snefru.
I was just...
the founder of the golden age of the old kingdom.
I was just there.
And how are we doing that?
Didn't they tell you anything before they sent you
I
after
was-
me?
But...
Remind me.
According to my
But-
research, Sneferu hid 3 artifacts in his pyramids. One in the Medum, his first and failed pyramid. Another in the Bent, whose design he obviously modified after the Medum's collapse. And one in his final masterpiece and tomb, the Shining Pyramid.
Shoutouts
I
to
have
the
one
vulture,
artifact,
by the
but
way.
those bandits stole another from me. You'll need to get it back for us.
Where was this?
They camp in the cliffs to the west of Memphis. You can find them by following the stream. Also, you'll need to find a way into the Shining Pyramid to get the last artifact. I think there's an opening high up, but it's quite the climb. In my youth, I could have done it.
Yeah, I
but
think I don't care.
I will take a look. How
Oh,
many
but-
bandits were there?
Another fetch
All of
quest.
them, I think.
I'm gonna be real. I think I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put this vulture out of its misery. Oh, it figured it out. It figured it out. It's great news. Where'd Quail go? Quail despawned, which I think is for the best. But yes, more fetch quests. I just want to see what they're going to try and associate with Sneferu. You know? Like, I want to see what they try and do here.
Whoa.
There we go. I don't have expectations. But maybe it'll be funny. There's been a handful. There's been a handful of I need X many of the thing. But there's not been too many. And usually, like, if I'm not selling all the stuff, just...
Whoa.
Really?
They will attack on sight here.
Rude.
Hey! Wait a minute!
Yep, there you go. There you go, waiting. Come on, get the chain. There we go. And then we go up here. And we go over here. Oh.
Ha! Yeah! Nowhere to run to!
And now! Hey, got you!
Yep, you got me. That's what happened here. You got me. Yeah? Totally.
This must be the artifact the bandits stole from Mercus. Strange thing.
Please, tell me more about this strange thing. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you. It would make my job so much easier if I could had any explanation. Unfortunately, I too am left with just infinite questions. And so... Oh no, we're gonna do some chocobo racing about it? I don't know. We're gonna go poke around inside another pyramid. Which I'm sure is going to be fine and won't be annoying the fact, given that I've already done it. I'm sure the fact that I've already done this won't be at all obnoxious. I really should, I guess, assume that they're going to do that. Because, like, on the one hand, that's, like, really good open world design. And I should think that that's, like, that you have narrative quests that justify you going to all the spots that the game puts as big giant question marks and wants you to go to. Like, objectively a good thing. On the other hand, when I was just here, and it had me go through this for a quest, and then makes me go through it again. Seems weird. On the bright side, it didn't unsolve my puzzles, so I will accept that every time. Just don't unsolve the puzzles, and it won't be a big deal. Right, it doesn't really take me a long time to get in here. Just need to locate where the new shiny is.
This plain-looking artifact must have some hidden value if it was stored among such treasures. Time to find Merkes and see what...
Where is he? Okay, but where is he? What do you mean he's up there? Huh? Huh? Yes, thank you for the reminder to pull out my torch here, in the dark place of being underwater. That's how torches work.
I've retrieved the other two artifacts.
This is all so sad.
This confirms my theory. By Ra, that's it. The artifacts form a diagram, but a part is missing. There's no way to connect them. But there's a passage in the Egyptiaca that says, the path is clear atop the shining tip. And the inscriptions on this artifact must mean the Pyramidion on top of Sneferu's tomb, the Shining Pyramid. I'm sure the key to the mystery is up there. Why don't you just run up and take a look?
What are we looking for at the end of this?
The priceless treasures of Sneferu have been lost to the ages. We will be heroes when we recover them and bring them out into the light of day.
Hey, I am no grave robber.
No, no, no. Of course not. I promise you, this will not disturb anyone's rest in the field of reeds.
I will climb up and see what I can find.
Manetho reference? I mean, yes, sort of. Sort of. I feel like this is a quest that is on paper really, really interesting. Because, you know, the emergence of pyramids and Ptolemaic interest in the Old Kingdom are both intrinsically interesting topics that have a lot to be said by people who aren't me. But this is just doing Uncharted-esque goofy puzzles. Hello. You made it. Good to see you.
The top of the tomb of Sneferu. There are strange slots here. Maybe if I...
Yep.
These three artifacts fit perfectly into the slots of the capstone. It is a diagram.
From
here at the Shining Pyramid, it seems to indicate those ruins out east. That's where we will find the vault.
Right, and didn't you say previously, Bree, that there was that the terms like Old Kingdom, Middle Kingdom, New Kingdom date from this period? So, like, there is antiquarianism in both a, kind of political legitimacy sense and in a cultural, kind of scholarly sense. This ain't any of that. Is it not enough to have us fetch quest a cool piece of, like, found in a museum or in the Grand Egyptian Museum? Here's a piece.
What did you see? Was it as
There's 3. Or, well, I guess 4. There's a step pyramid over there, and then there's a collapsed step pyramid, there's the bent pyramid, and there's the shining pyramid. So, it's... we are close to the Faiyum, we're in Saqqara, so, like...
Don't keep me in suspense.
Different ones,
Did
but
you find anything?
Also not?
Quite the view. The markers fit into place upon the capstone and create a complete diagram.
You are remarkable. And does it explain the riddle in the histories about where to find the vault?
Mm-hmm. I suspect it meant something to the east of us. I could make out what looks like a ruined temple now.
Follow me. I'll get us there.
Do not rush into trouble again.
With you at my side? Never.
I mean, okay,
How
I
did
want
you
to
cross
write...
paths
I
with
want
the
to write...
bandits earlier?
Bedrock Camel.
Oh, I enlisted their help to find the missing artifacts.
Thanks.
What? You mean you hired them?
Well, their leader, Belosh, claimed he knew.
I understand. This is just an Indiana Jones reference. There's a reason why this is stupid Indiana Jones-esque things, because Belosh is clearly supposed to be a play on Belloc. From Indiana Jones.
The desert better than anyone. I didn't think they would turn on me. I didn't know they were those kinds of bandits.
There are no other kinds of bandits. They all pillage and kill for coin.
Yes, they seemed rather intent on both, having stolen one artifact from me and then trying to kill me for the other.
Aye, you are a hazard to yourself.
I've been told that before.
And Mercus is probably Marcus Brody. What do you think the odds are that Mercus is Marcus?
Here we are. The entrance will be hidden, of course.
Ooh, an old professor of yours is in charge of a site at a step pyramid built by Sneferu in the Faiyum? That's very cool. That's very, very
The
cool.
ground seems soft here. Let's see what is beneath the sand.
I recommend using a shovel, not digging in the Saqqara in the daytime. I recommend not doing this.
One last deadly obstacle.
I recommend not doing this. You know? Let me through. This is ridiculous. There you go.
There was nothing to worry about. Come along. This way. You first.
It's me and my cobras. Ow.
We are the first to set foot here in more than 2,000 years. The treasures that must be here.
The cobras that must be here.
I hope we aren't angering Wadjet. Nothing to worry about. You did exactly as I would have told you, if you hadn't acted so quickly.
Man, what are we doing here? No loyalty to the feathered friend. It was a matter of convenience. We'll bring back Queh soon, okay? Give me just a moment here. I mean, there... This is just me that, Okay, so I was just looking at this because we walked in a spot with just a shit ton of papyrus, so I was like, ooh, how much 4th Dynasty papyrus do we actually have? And that's pretty cool. So, Wadi El Jarf, built by Snefru, and for, travel for precious materials to the Sinai. In 2013, archaeologists discovered hundreds of papyrus fragments, some of them more than 2 feet long, pyrite deposited in front of galleries where large blocking stones were placed to close off the entrance. So some of them were dated to slightly later than Sneferu, but still the reign of Khufu, and provide information about the deliveries and logistics for the construction of the Great Pyramid. And these are significant. These are significant papyrus fragments. So I will give this one a pass. I'm going to give the game a pass here for having a closed-off gallery with a crap ton of dubiously fouled papyri.
Oh my, by Ra, all that is divine beauty. Do your eyes see what mine see?
This room has been perfectly preserved.
Untouched since Sneferu's reign.
Yeah, that's not how that works, but Marcus.
A perfectly preserved pyramidion. A relic of the gods. And the origin of all good things.
Okay, but what's it doing down here?
The rays of Ra would fall upon it. And light the way for the Benubad.
What are they doing out here?
Flew over the waters of Noon.
Yeah. Your fragments are like 4 by 8 centimeters. Oh, I know.
Is this it?
But they can be quite large.
It is mostly filled with old scrolls. Not much gold.
Such treasure. Look
also
at
about
this history.
Also just about.
Gideon and Heraclides will be in awe. I'll be famous. We'll be famous.
Glad I could help.
Once I've catalogued what we've discovered, I'll
don't do that.
It back to the
No, wait.
library of Alexandria.
No, wait, hold.
So it can be studied and preserved for the ages.
No, wait, don't. Wait, hold. Hang on a sec. Wait, no, this is. Wait, no, don't.
So many lost wonders contained within.
Wait, no, please stop. Come back. Don't take these to Alexandria. No, not the super precious things. Don't do it. All right. And with that, welcome to the Faiyum. Oh, aren't we excited? Oh, aren't we so excited here? Look at how lush and vibrant it is. How many suspiciously Roman boats are around. You're so excited. Is it? Oh yeah. No, this is gonna be a real treat. Suspiciously murderous looking guys. You know, what isn't there? What isn't there out here? Oh, it's gonna be so funny. So, we've got one side quest to do on the way into town here, that I rode past at speed. So me and my, feathered...
Whoa.
Friend's not the right word. Me and my feathered something, are going to go grab that. And then after that, Bri, let's get you on the call so we can gush about the Faiyum and get mad about the Faiyum.
Here,
Die, you dead! You should have killed me! Now you die! Get in there and kill him! I can hit him! Slaughter
Step one.
one of these dogs!
Step one is to bring down the full might of the Ptolemaic military. Onto the Faiyum by committing mass murder.
I'll wet my blade with their blood!
You know, it's a flawless strategy that has no negative consequences whatsoever.
Break me out, will you?
After I figure out where this last guy shooting at me is from. There's one guy shooting at me.
Break me out, will you?
Okay, okay. I mean, you could just leave. There you go. You're broken out.
You are Bayakasiwa, aren't you? I've heard
It's
stories
like
of
already
that
full of the
giant
military.
custom.
Yes, which is
I
why it's a
am
bad idea to
Theodoros,
commit very
one of
public
men
mass
who
murder
rebelled
events.
against the Phylakitai.
Is that what landed you in this cage?
Yes, a failed attack. I am hunting Daratos, a ruthless general of Ptolemy, with a hatred for Egyptians. A killer of mothers, and fathers, and children. I won't rest until his body is food for the worms. Would you lend your sword?
Gladly. Your plight is true.
Good joy. We will regroup with my men in Bacchius. Come along.
How does a Greek find himself fighting an Egyptian cause?
My father was Egyptian. My mother, Greek. Long ago, a day came when I discharged every ounce of Greek blood from my body, and pledged to rid Egypt of men like Daratos. We will take shelter here, and wait for the right moment to strike. I will get briefed, and we nearly did. We found his camp, but they had greater numbers. We were forced to disband.
Make it...
I was captured by a scouting convoy, and beaten into giving up our retreat.
So anyway, welcome to the Faiyum. They attack us on sight here. For, reasons. What's up?
I was captured by a scouting convoy, and beaten into giving up our retreat point.
But
First
you
his Greek
instead
blood
led them
kept his
into a
Greek
trap.
name.
We will take shelter here, and wait for the right moment to strike.
You understand completely.
I will get briefed.
Dogs. They've sent out scouting groups.
Daratos is gone. Neck. He continues to elude me.
What should we do?
Let's be smart. We have an opportunity to claim 2 victories with 1 swift strike. We need to wait for Daratos to return to camp. I've learned his personal scribe has stayed behind in Caranis. We'll be targeted if we so much as take a piece nearby. You are unknown to them. Bring the scribe to us. He'll tell us what we need to know.
Uh-huh.
How do I find him?
At night, he rests within the courtyard. During the day, you can find him working around the temple or at the terrace overlooking the lake. He dresses elegantly, and due to our failed attack, now has guards in tow. He'll be hard to miss.
Raven, I'm assuming, you know, the ancient, well-attested practice of dialysis. But, I suppose it could be a metaphor as well.
Theodoros! Daratos has left the camp. He's gone!
One of the two.
Another imbecile.
Anyway, I could walk, or I could fast travel. Okay, that's a cheeky reference. Supposedly Cleopatra was carried in, wrapped up in a carpet. Anyway, the person I'm looking for is nearby, conveniently. The person completely surrounded by guards. You love our goofy gas-powered sword?
Strict orders from the general. We are not to leave
It is pretty good.
He's overreacting. I am safe here.
Daratos won't take any chances.
Scribe himself. Drunk. And dead to the world.
Yes.
Smooth.
There.
It won't be long before he comes to. I need to bring him back to Theodorus.
Here we go. So they are portraying this side as like kind of aggressively Greek. Right, I've noticed that they do tend to kind of
Keep
pick...
back! This doesn't concern any of you. Carry on with whatever it is you do.
They seem to really kind of take a pick. Either, you know, the place is Greek except for the giant pharaonic statue, or it is Egyptian, and in which case it has the very particular stylings. There you go, have fun. He's gonna not fall off for reasons. He's gonna not fall off for
Get out of the way!
Out of the way. Jeez, no need to yell at me.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I continue to think I don't much like this, that, you know?
Hey, what's the meaning of this?
That is him. Well done. We
You
will
would think-
find out what he knows.
You would
In
think.
the meantime, we must prepare our attack. Some of our brothers are stationed just west of Soknopayo. Meet with them and wait for my arrival.
Yeah.
We will put an end to that Nekatiodet.
A scribe who knows his way
Uh-huh.
around Karanis.
Deratos, where is he?
That name.
Yeah. Where is this? Over here. Fascinating. Well, hear me out. Instead of doing, like, any of that, why don't we go in here and, why don't we get you on a voice break, because you know much more about the Faiyum than I do, and so I think, calling in a friend while we wander around for a while is good and important. So give us just a minute here, actually, let me do this real quick. Bree, there's a do. There we go. And in the meantime, we'll pull that back up so we can get people in. It feels like all their info is 30 years out of date, which is 20 years more out of date than it should be, right? I mean, it seems like they're really interested, like, their fictional story seems really interested in something, in kind of telling the story of conflict, and is not succeeding. Let's see. Maybe? There we go. Hello. Oh, yeah. True. Always a problem. Let's see if we can fix that. Hopefully this doesn't make everything lag too much worse, but you should have a dedicated stream over there now, too. Cannot hear... Please hold. We're having technical issues on OBS's end because OBS hates me. Let's try that one?
Now?
Yes. Fantastic. OBS audio sources love changing their names for no discernible reason, and here we are. So, welcome.
here.
Yeah, would you like to introduce yourself and what you do for everyone here? Because, well, you are very cool, and also does co-working streams where she talks about papyri sometimes. Like, you should go follow her over on Twitch. But, you know, why don't you introduce yourself and what all you do?
Yeah, I'm Bree. I'm a baby historian, so I'm currently doing an MPhil in classics with a specialization in early Ptolemaic socioeconomic history and Greek papyrology.
Hell yeah. And you just said just today you were reading a bunch of stuff about this exact region, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm currently writing my thesis right now, and it's on Greek identity in the Ptolemaic period, Greek identity formation from a ideological, economic, and military perspective. And it comes into play a lot within the Faiyum because the Faiyum has a huge military settler population. From the very beginning, so from Ptolemy Soter onwards, they settled generally the upper hierarchy of the military across Egypt. They're called clerics. They were given land grants, and a huge proportion of them were within the Fayyum region, not just because of our papyrological record being disproportionately large within this region, but there was just a lot of them there. And, well, because of this, the Fayyum was an intensely multicultural region. And yeah, I'm excited to see how they butcher this.
Isn't it gonna be great?
Yeah.
Yeah. So first things first, looks like because we can't have nice things at any point, we have seen everything collapsed into just Egyptian gods and Serapis. But someone got stabbed outside the front of the Serapeon, so we should probably do something about that, huh?
Yeah.
Another murder. Amun. How horrible.
It's the young priest from...
It's the young priest from...
God save us.
Who will be next?
Please explain.
Yes. Try not to trample the scene. My job is hard enough as it is.
My apologies. As a protector, I am attracted to such sins.
A fellow protector? Ah, yes, I see your badge. You are a Magi. From the old kingdom. Wow. Forgive me, this gruesome business has us all on edge. Huh? This is the latest in a series of chilling ritual murders by Wadjet cultists. To be honest, I'm a little out of my depth.
I may be of some use to you. I am not unfamiliar with murder sins.
Perhaps you could help investigate. The cultists usually leave a message. I haven't figured it out yet. We could check the temple.
You said there have been other murders.
The cultists are murdering temple acolytes, public figures in Karanis. No one knows why. Anyone could be their next target. The Greeks are terrified. They're saying locals are involved and are calling for blood.
Interesting to call the Greeks locals, or the Greeks versus the locals in the 1st century BC, considering they've been here for 3 centuries now.
Yeah. You know, merely 3 centuries. You know.
Just only 3 centuries.
Yeah. We figured it out. By the way, we figured out very important information. Yeah. I could investigate the murder, or I could have 2 cats sitting in front of me begging for attention.
Yeah. I'm currently petting Kiki.
Aww. I don't know where Winter is. Maybe he's still on top of his bookshelf. We figured it out. Game's okay again. Game had been bad.
Inconvenient. Years of work building over the poorly constructed Egyptian temple. Endless delays and problems. Now this.
This is really given, like, literature 30 years ago. in terms of its entire perception of how the Greeks viewed. So the Greeks loved Egypt, like from Herodotus onwards. Like they thought Egypt was really cool. A lot of Platonic philosophy, a lot of Stoic philosophy has a lot of parallels with Egyptian philosophy.
There is a lot of pressure to solve this. But please, take your time. Enjoy the temple.
Don't be rude. Don't be rude.
Yeah.
Well, okay,
this
continue.
entire level of like this dismissiveness is just completely it's very much what we presumed the Greeks to view the Egyptians as until we actually started looking at sources.
What's that? If you actually read evidence, it tends to not necessarily make things show the picture that when you make assumptions, how dare they? This is history. We argue exclusively from vibes.
Exactly. They kind of went off the pre-existing idea of the Greeks seeing themselves as the best and everyone else as lesser, and they did have that to an extent in Egypt. But even if you look at the trilingual stele, so the likes of the Rosetta Stone, Greek is at the bottom, which seems like a small detail, but the fact that it's hieroglyphs and then Demotic and then Greek at the bottom is like indicative of the fact that Egyptian was seen as important.
Yeah, I hadn't thought of that, but yeah. Also, who put green paint everywhere?
Yeah.
The Greek god where an Egyptian god once stood. This would make some in Egypt very angry.
Huh?
Someone has smeared the god with green paint. The head has also been covered. Wait.
What?
Something else is up there.
Well, huh? Oh. What? I'm confused. Serapis, famously a Greek god.
Yeah. Also,
yeah.
Max, this is absolutely projecting assumptions about colonialism. You see it quite a bit, and like Ptolemaic Egypt is considered one of the, or sometimes considered one of the first examples of a Western state coming in and having like settler colonialism upon an Eastern state. But it's far, far more complex, partially because of how identity worked in the time period. Like, Greekness was not at this point defined by your blood, but like how you lived. And they defined Greekness by what the Ptolemies did. And the Ptolemies adopted the Egyptian gods and adopted Egyptian practices. And so that became Greek to be Egyptian.
Yeah.
To a certain extent.
Mm-hmm. There's an interesting question on YouTube side. If Greeks valued Egyptian culture for a very long time, what was Egypt's reaction in the, I guess, did it evolve from pre-Ptolemaic into Ptolemaic periods?
Serapis' face is hidden and defaced with more green paint.
Egyptian, this is a hard one because we don't have much of the Egyptian record, partially because of just a lack of funding towards demotic papyrology, which is the right so first off, demotic is hard to learn. I am in the process of gaining the skills to even start learning it. To learn demotic, you first need to learn Middle Egyptian, then Late Egyptian, and then demotic itself. It's really unstandardized, so in itself, it takes forever. Finding people who can do it is very difficult, and there's been a shift in, like, we're starting to fund it, but it's very much slowly becoming uncovered. We do know that the Ptolemies, for them just to be able to rule. Also, yeah, I need to preface this, we don't know how the Ptolemies ruled. We don't have any narrative explaining it. It's all being reconstructed from fragmentary sources, and so the current most popular theory, I guess, is what's called a capstone theory. So the Ptolemies had to appease generally the priestly elite of Egypt. And they quite liked the Ptolemies because the Ptolemies were giving them funding. Only the pharaoh could fund the temples. The Ptolemies were giving them funding, so they quite liked them. And the Ptolemies were promising to restore Egypt. They also liked that idea. But they also had to balance this with the other social groups within the region.
Makes sense, because to their temple is avenging as you filthy Greek god, your high priest will pay the debt to Wadjet. For Egypt, for the goddess, yeah, totally.
To kill the high priest next. We have to find him. The Phylakitai should know where he is.
Yep, this is how any of this works. I appreciate that the cats are now waiting for me now that I have successfully pet them once. They are now following me everywhere. This is making up for a lot of problems.
This is like peak cat behavior.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, we do
Teratikai,
have evidence.
I found the cultist message. They're going to kill your high priest next.
The High Priest? By Serapis, no. Garani's spirit will die if he does.
We need to find him. Where is he? Think, Velakatai.
His villa is nearby. I know of a spot overlooking it from a safe distance. This way.
Okay.
You can see the whole area from the temple wall.
Your temple is the reason for this trouble. It is a bitterness for the locals.
That's absurd. It has increased industry and trade. Everyone has benefited.
Your dead acolyte and high priest may not agree.
Gods, the trouble I'll get if the High Priest lies dead. We must hurry.
Uh-huh, I'm gonna go up the wall. See you later. Oh, hey, I found him.
I will stick this somewhere painful.
Uh-huh. Okay, I guess I won't do it this way. I'll try and pretend to be sneaky.
Hey, wait! Accept the blood of this blasphemer. Give us power to defeat the Greek devils.
This is mad. Giant worm.
I'll pin him.
Hey, could you walk close enough for me to do something, please? Well, I'm glad they didn't try and actually do. I'm glad they didn't try and just kill him when I missed my shot.
It is fortunate you are not at the temple. You would already be dead.
Serapis, they would have butchered me. These Egyptians are prayerless demons and not men.
Well, here's your problem.
Who saved you, priest? Remember that when you pray and give thanks. We Magi protect all, regardless of their class.
Well, there's our problem.
I came as soon as the fighting began. I see I am too late. Thank you for your help, Magi.
What would be...
It certainly made my work here easier.
You have interesting timing. What do you know of these bandits?
Egyptians unhappy
yeah,
with the Greeks here. Who knows what holes they crawl from? Seeing a Greek god in place of their own incensed them, no doubt.
Understandably. You have not seen the last of such trouble, I think. The Ptolemies tend to divide us at times.
Sadly, I agree. Greece has brought Egypt much wealth, yet some resist all progress.
What is any of
idea
this?
Of progress.
What
progress
is
for
the...
Egypt or for Greece? Farewell,
okay.
Philippi.
Yeah, Majora, we did that right at the start of the stream.
Remember my quote.
Okay, well, that was a lot.
That was a lot. So I really need to, like, there is no evidence of, any sort of unrest based on, like, being Egyptian or Greece in Ptolemaic Egypt. Just flat out does not exist. For the Seleucids, yes. For the Ptolemies, nothing. In part because of the military settlement, in that they just had people settling all over the country. They weren't limited to specific areas, so it was setting all over the region.
Yeah.
The idea that Greekness sort of became synonymous with the elite. So there's this really interesting theory that adopting these aspects of what's traditionally seen as Greek behavior became a unifying aspect of the elite, and so that's how we identify them. But they did hold alternate identities and alternate customs. Being Greek was Greek and something rather than Greek or something. Also, the bit about wealth is true. Under Ptolemy II, Ptolemy II was considered one of the richest men ever. He had a very... Some of the earlier research is puts him in an is quite, I don't know how to describe it. Pre-capitalist mercantile state is what they describe it, and then about the 50s we go no.
Yeah, because that doesn't make any damn sense. But I believe someone would say that.
Yeah, Rostov, I have his books in front of me. They compare it to Prussia. and pre-revolution France.
I'm gonna need a moment.
I must
What?
speak with you.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Neb, please. I must speak with you. You're
Yeah.
Magi,
Okay.
honest. I can't trust anyone else. Please help.
Oh, are you gonna keep talking at me until I hit this button? NPC,
Neb,
are you gonna?
I must speak with you.
Dang it, fine.
I saw you with the Phylakitai of Karanis. Are you a protector?
I am. Is there something wrong?
Please, we need your help. Yesterday, my husband witnessed something frightening. Soldiers dragged a poor man beneath the temple. Then he heard screams. We're already hungry because there's no grain. Now I'm terrified the soldiers will take my husband.
Is that the?
We don't know who we can trust.
Is that the angle they're going for here? That
Let me talk to your husband.
grain taxes on the Faiyum are so intense that everyone's starving to death?
The soldiers mustn't see you talk to him.
This is actually a thing. So there was a series of volcanic eruptions that caused some multiple bad like harvests, and so there was stuff like famine was far more of a factor in terms of social unrest. And the Greeks were less impacted by it because they were inherently the upper class.
Sure. But that's fair enough, but they're not... I have this horrible suspicion that they're not going to lean into the inherent environmental instability that this kind of comes with the territory of more or less subsistence farming, and presumably some need for grain export as like one of the main things that you trade in order to bring wealth in.
Yeah, they're gonna play on what's called the grain monopoly. So the the production and trade of grain was extremely heavily regulated to the point of which it was considered a monopoly up until very recently. A PhD thesis actually came out recently that has disputed it. But it's extremely heavily regulated. The government kind of controls all grain flow. And which is why they're so wealthy. So I think that's the bit that they're playing at, except what they're completely ignoring is that at a ground root level, the government officials are Egyptian.
Yeah, exactly. Right? Because when we say the government controls everything, we're not... They don't have the level of bureaucracy to fully deputize everything so that it flows straight into the pharaoh's hands and then gets redistributed. You're going to be relying on local magistrates, who are probably local, in order to make decisions, as long as they're meeting kind of tax quotas, they get a lot of distribution as to how much do you save in fear of a bad year, how much do you distribute out of the granaries, who are you buying from, who are you authorizing to grow this, how are you protecting them from banditry and smuggling. And that's all going to be very, very locally managed, because you cannot be relying on, at best, several days of travel in order to send a message up the Nile, in order to go send a thing into the royal court, and then wait several more days for a response. That's not how that works. You need someone present on the ground, and that person on the ground is going to be embedded in community.
Yeah, so they're called strategos, which is great because it's also a military term.
Cool.
They're not very inventive. So the whole Ptolemies only have 4 names. That includes to a lot of administrative things where they reuse the same name for everything. But yeah, it's on a known by known basis at the largest.
Sure.
So they'll have storehouses that are managed even on a district basis, so on a topos basis. And they'll be overseen by various people, but it's just intensely regulated rather than being a monopoly.
Sure. Makes total sense, but also is something that's clearly attested in other cultures.
Your wife
so,
has been to see
I
me.
don't...
How did you get up here? By a moon, that woman interferes. I told her. What can we do? Just act normal. Yeah, that's it. Stay normal.
Normal.
Calm yourself. She said you saw soldiers take someone below the temple.
Yes. No! Yes. Okay, it's true. It wasn't the first time. But yesterday was different. There were screams that would wake the gods themselves. So many screams. Now please, just leave me alone before someone sees you. Just act normal.
Yeah. You're so normal. You're so not suspicious.
Yes, Baster, the whole thing at the Ptolemies is that they're kind of building off of pre-existing everything. That's how they gain their power.
This looks like the place the stonemason told me about.
Yeah, and I mean how many deputy chief of exists in modern society? Like, come on.
Got you.
Oh,
yeah,
I suck.
Exactly.
Like, we are also not very creative, and I want to be very clear on that. But, right, why... Given that the military, I presume, is probably the most kind of established, thought-through hierarchy, it makes so much sense to me to say, yeah, let's just reuse that as much as possible, when it's helpful.
Yeah, and it really didn't help that a lot of the people in the military, so the officer class, the clerics, they only had to serve, like, small portion. They were reserves. And they lived throughout Egypt. They spoke Greek. And the Ptolemies, kind of made it so that the language of bureaucracy became ancient Greek.
Okay.
And so, in the initial period, the majority of administrators, at least at a higher up level, were Greek. And now, obviously, the Egyptians then learned the language. But it meant that a lot of the terminology just got reused from the military.
Yeah.
That is a lot of grain when most people do not have enough. This looks like a temporary storage area. Are they moving grain?
Yeah, well, they're currently engaging in civil war, and you need to feed the army. And this is one of the most agriculturally productive areas in the entirety of the Egyptian realm. So, yes!
Someone called the Butcher is strong-arming farmers. I need to find him. I should follow this trail of loot. A bathing Sobek. Bathing must be in water. A Sobek in water.
Right, I can't believe the game is acting like, oh yes, storing grain instead of distributing it willy-nilly is bad, actually. That seems to be the claim they're making, and that's how you get famine.
Yeah, and it really doesn't make sense when this is a society that is still on the very ground level non-monetary. This is how they paid their taxes.
Yeah. I am deeply, deeply confused as to what argument the game is trying to make.
It's very much pulling off the older idea of the Ptolemaic economy as inherently extractive. They had a very, I guess, heavy tax regime that we do know of, but their quality of life was pretty decent for the ancient world.
Yeah.
Like, there was huge investment in infrastructure, especially in the Faiyum.
There's a Sobek ruin not far from here. The Butcher's loot could be nearby.
That makes some sense to me. Like, I get...
Those are guards. This must be the place. The bathing Sobek should be close.
I guess to some level it makes sense to me if they're just saying, you know, taxation... Extractive taxation bad. Very, very American for this French studio to do, you know?
Yeah, and again, it feels like they're just working off of research material that's 30 years out of date for 2017.
Which,
be careful now.
You know, I guess to some level that's not shocking to me. On the grounds of academic publishing is the worst, and like how dare anyone try and get
There's
anything
an engraving
good?
on the chests depicting Sokno Bayou.
Mm-hmm.
That is a village
And
west of
in terms of Ptolemaic
Coins are in
economics, it
bags
kind of
normally used to
stagnated for
store
about
grain.
30 years or so,
Did this come from a
because
storehouse?
Moses Finley's very famous Ancient Economies, which is still a foundation text for the study of the ancient economies, claimed that there was no such thing as a Ptolemaic economy, that it was always distribution-based, they had no trade, no markets, nothing.
What? Huh?
Oh yeah!
What?
Yeah!
Yeah. That's not just... They're silly, and then there's... did you think about it for 5 seconds?
Yeah, he...
You know?
It was so much, it was, I guess, so extreme, that it caused a huge shift. Like, literally, a couple of years later, Jean Bingen came out with, he published an article quoting Finley in, like, the opening of the article, and proceeded to completely disprove the same by saying the Ptolemies were too incompetent to have this sort of economy you are describing.
That's a very funny approach.
Yeah. Yeah. And his idea of the Ptolemies, basically, they lacked the resources to be as proactive and authoritarian as the claim being made. That's, to this day, kind of what we think. We think that they were more reactive than proactive, but instead of it being incompetent, it was lack of resources, and they kind of could only use the military to act directly. Anything else they needed to negotiate, rule by proxy via the heads of the various social groups. And so in the Chora, so in the like rural areas, that would have been the various gnomes and such. And then in the polis, so there was 3 Greek cities. At some point there's 4. They're called Polytonema, I think is what they're called. And those are
guards for a simple storehouse. This must be the place.
ethnic
I have
groups.
to get past them if I want
So, Jewish folks, Cypriots, and people from Cyrene as well. And they had their own representation. So if they wanted, they kind of had to negotiate with their leaders in order to do anything.
Interesting that... Right, I guess... I wouldn't have necessarily expected, the how strongly it kind of, I guess...
What are these goons hiding?
Place of origin identity? Right. I mean, for Jewish populations it makes sense because there's a religious component for that. But for Cypriot and Cyrene...
This is not what I joined the
It
is what puts grain
on
the table.
It's interesting to me that they kind of keep that very strongly.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. It's a mixture of, it's kind of in the beginning, its origin, and then they just kind of keep those names.
This is where they are.
Oh, fascinating.
And
Taken
then,
straight from the
yeah,
tables of Faiyum families.
within, like,
Damn these greedy naked
by this point, so by the 1st century, they kind of run off of these, like, toponyms, so the names based on places, but it's more of just a retaining tradition. So there's, obviously you're within this group or you're outside of this group, but it's more like you're in this group because you were born into it, but the fact that it's named after a place is because your ancestors were from there, not necessarily because you consider yourself from there.
Sure. That makes more sense to me.
Kind of like how in the US you have Irish American diaspora.
Exactly.
Or you'll have Irish Italian diaspora. Like, those people, they're not from Italy, they don't consider themselves, well, I don't know
how. don't say that sentence too loudly.
Yeah, so they're very based on very much based on their ancestry, but it's a completely separate, I guess, identity to the people who actually live in those places. at
Sure.
that like point in time.
That's super cool.
Except for the Jewish population, because they kind of have a cohesive thing going on, vaguely.
That also makes its own amount of sense because, you know, vaguely, have their own thing going on describes a lot of the ways that Jewish populations navigated regional identities for, like, a long time.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
And
yeah,
there
that
was
checks out.
an entire Jewish garrison until the 5th century stationed in Egypt, in Elephantine. It's down the
Wow.
very south. Yeah, yeah, and we have a huge amount of surviving papyri in Hebrew, Aramaic, in Greek, and into Coptic. It was so well preserved that you have like over 1,000 years of continuity of a record.
Uh-huh. Sorry, I got... That's very cool. I got distracted by the sea people mention.
Yeah, yeah.
I got sea people jump scared.
The Vikings are here.
Uh-huh. Oh, great. And I still didn't get anything... Oh, because I need skins, and I don't get skins dropped from dismantling. At some point, I'm going to have to just commit, like, overwhelmingly, mass animal depopulation in order to finish all my upgrades.
More grain. The poor are starving while the rich fill their storehouses. This has to stop. I should keep looking around.
Huh.
Ledger entries showing payments for grain.
Also...
Huh. The butcher is not paying the farmers even enough to live.
This is
I need to find information on where he is.
This is just taxes.
This
Also...
is just land tax.
Also, I have some
They need more
advice.
cats.
Exactly. You put all your cats in the wrong spot. Because, like, this is not good.
Yeah, yeah.
Because this is... Yay, we're now shipping contaminated grain all over. So everyone's gonna get food poisoning.
Great.
To my upstairs office.
Ah, this is it. The butcher is in the villa nearby.
Yay,
It is time
contaminated
this butcher
everything.
and I had a talk.
Yay, contaminated everything. So, the military is gonna have a bad time, but they're probably used to that.
Hey, what? Die, idiot!
Yeah.
Uh,
At this point, the Ptolemaic military is a bit useless.
Yay! I mean, yeah, look at them. They're getting rolled by, like, one guy with a fancy nonsense sword. They can't even do that. Like, what's the point of them?
Although, I think they did the color coding of the outfits right.
Okay.
Let me just check something.
Ah, here's the Vlaka who's been messing with my business. We were just discussing you.
You've been stealing grain from Faiyum, starving people for profit.
You're not from Faiyum, are you? Your speech reeks of the countryside.
That grain belongs on Egyptian tables.
You naive backwater Malakia. I take orders from above.
Yeah.
If not me, someone else will do this.
Sure,
This
sure,
is
sure, sure.
business. People pay what they owe, or I take it. It's not personal.
So
I give you a choice
taxation.
now. Leave me alone and live, or die here.
Others thought the way that you do. Then they murdered my son. Everything is personal. You filthy Nekatiadet! It ends here.
Guards, take care of this.
Yep, take care of this. Go ahead.
Also, the way he says implies that the Faiyum is not the countryside. It is.
It's like
the Cora.
It's so countryside. Yeah, you said there were 3 Greek polises. I assume that's Alexandria, Heliopolis, and Memphis?
Nope. Alexandria, now the Chris, and Ptolemais.
Oh,
Hey, Mal.
fascinating.
which is down south. So, North Chris was a pre-existing Greek colony from 7th century, 8th century BC.
Okay.
Which is why, if you ever read anything about Greekness in the Ptolemaic period, everyone has their own term for the Greek diaspora. Because you can't just call them Greek, because then you're not being specific to the Ptolemaic period, which is an entirely different thing to the pre-Ptolemaic period. But yeah, North Greece has been there for a while. It's a Greek colony from Archaic period. And then Ptolemais is down south in the Thebaid region, and it is kind of established as a twin capital to it's not Luxor, so Diospolis is what they call it in Greek. So Thebes. It's a twin to Thebes.
Okay.
And they're the only ones with the political status of polis, which is Greek city-state.
Yeah.
They had their own sort of autonomous, semi-autonomous rule within it. Everywhere else was considered the Chora, so the countryside.
Okay.
And it's
I guess it's surprising to me that some fairly, substantial urban settlements, are getting, I guess, disqualified from Greek city-state status, right?
It's not to say that they're not. It's more of a political thing than indicative of the actual size of the place.
Sure.
And it's really interesting if you compare it to like Seleucid rule, who were establishing polis everywhere. But yeah, the Ptolemies only had 3, and then there's a 4th one established. I'm not sure when. And the Romans come along and decide everyone who doesn't live in a polis isn't Greek.
This is heavily guarded.
Huh. So, chat, I just want to acknowledge that this is the spicy room. This is the room that gets you demonetized on Twitch. And yep. Okay. It has lots of custom assets of people performing sex acts on each other. Why? Your guess is as good as mine.
Hello, kitty cats.
Yep. Y'all, these cats are all lazy, you know? They should all be out, like, doing their jobs. Fighting the rats that are as big as they are.
Also, yes, I was correct. Officers wore a red, if not a chiton, like what they're wearing there, but a red cloak. With a yellow trim.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's what that is. Where is this man?
Prosperity for all. Culture for all. Greek and Egyptian knowledge joins in a new climate of
Doggo, look at it. Oh.
being raised above its humble beginnings. Guided by the principles of Greek civilization, Greece and Egypt live together in peace. Culture for all.
Eh?
Prosperity for
Sarah
all.
has not read Herodotus.
Latest census figures show increased wealth for all in Faiyum. Thanks to the great Ptolemy's aid for Greek investors, profits have continued to multiply.
Be careful! Curse of Wadjet!
Yeah, what's up?
What curse?
Yippee
What are you
puppy.
talking about?
Greeks and Egyptians have lost harmony with each other. The gods are displeased because of it. I'm Nanefer, and I don't know if I'm Greek or Egyptian. I'm an orphan.
You're allowed to be
Lost
both.
harmony? What do you mean?
Take 2 names. Change your name.
Egyptian goddess Wadjet is sending snakes into Greek quarters.
Also,
at
are you
night.
wearing? Sorry, are you
Only
wearing an owl
Greeks
pendant?
have been killed. We are out of balance. See for yourself. Just north of the villa.
Okay. I will look into this curse.
Hang on.
He's also got a very nice vineyard trim. That's
Athenian. So, I think that answers your question, bud.
That was harder than it should have been.
I'm gonna be so real, bud. Are you Greek or Egyptian? You're wearing Athenian pendants.
There's a case of an Egyptian woman who adopts a Greek name, and she uses Egyptian in her documents. We don't know if she's of her descent, but she changes the name and the language of the documents she uses, depending on which courts she wants to use.
Oh.
Because anything Egyptian language went through the Egyptian courts, and as a woman, she had more right in the Egyptian courts than in the Greek courts.
Sure.
And she just flip-flopped between the two names and languages, depending on what would benefit her the most.
That's... I appreciate the commitment.
This man was pinned down and died in the blaze. The structure is badly damaged. I cannot go any further. The trail leads outwards. I should look around the courtyard.
It's a good-sized cobra. And even on the sizes of cobra, that's a good-sized cobra.
Flesh.
Naked.
Burned to a crisp.
This jar does not belong here. I think there is movement inside.
Oh, good. Hang on.
A snake! The jars have been used to transport them.
Well, come on, we saw that coming.
Neb, did you see what happened?
It was the curse of Wadjet. A fool and his friends feasted at the Dromos. I told him, this is a sacred place. We cannot eat here. What did he expect would happen?
And you believe in this curse?
You Egyptians have your gods. We Greeks have ours.
Which is why we created like 17 hybrids.
I don't want to anger any of them.
Which is why we created like 17 hybrid gods that took our favorite features from all of the above, because we had clearly separate pantheons that were completely incompatible. Yeah.
Another foreigner cursed by Wadjet. That is 3 this week. Those useless Greeks had it coming, if you ask me. But what do I know? I am just the lowly Egyptian caretaker who cleans up after the naked Yadit.
Hey, be careful what you say. People have died. I need to look around.
What you need to look at is the color of your skin, son.
What?
Harmony is what we need. Not more senseless judgment.
Look, some of us have built a shrine in a cave under what is left of the great temple. Why don't you come and honor Wadjet with us? Egyptians have to stick together.
Maybe I will, after I look around.
What?
Yes, because because early modern constructions of race around skin color are 100% applicable to the Ptolemaic period.
Yeah, Jose de Acosta and his categories of barbarian definitely existed back then.
Yeah. Totally. 100% chance.
That was such...
That came out of nowhere, but really does show what they're conceptualizing as part of this. What story they're trying to tell. It's very American, very contemporary.
And I'd really like to say that it was 1998.
These jars are the same as the ones I saw in the Greek area.
When the shift happened from judging it on ethnicity to being a social group.
Yeah.
1998.
Yeah. So in other words, we're gonna give that guy that's a nice argument you got there, Senator. Why did you back it up with the source? Because yeah.
Now, the guy that published the book, he's a medievalist. He wanted to write about the Jewish population of Alexandria under Roman rule, and he wanted to do a bit of a precursor to it on the Ptolemaic. Disagreed with how everybody looked at ethnicity in Ptolemaic Egypt, wrote a book to correct it, and then disappeared back to medieval studies.
Huge. Medieval studies rare W? Like, genuinely rare medieval studies W, and I say that as someone with degrees in medieval studies.
Why did it have to be snakes?
He's Kadrian. He's Professor Emeritus in University of Amsterdam.
Incredible. Anyway, I'm going to give this another Indiana Jones. Well, actually, heck, we're hitting all the memes today because the number of Indiana Jones references we've seen this, like, today alone merits a little bit of Do You See the Shit, Edward Said for the amount of let's just stack weird 1980s conceptions of Egypt and the East on top of each other.
Shrine to the serpent goddess Wadjet.
Yeah.
It's giving Rustov stuff. It's giving that they read this one guy. He wrote a lot. He did write a lot, but it's 1930s.
Exactly. I'll keep playing my role. You keep handling the snakes, choosing the targets. There must be no Egyptian casualties. That stuttering dog, grab him quietly and take him to Panopki. Cool. So he's a murderer? He's a murderess?
By the sound of it, I will not have to find the caretaker after all. He has already found me.
I also don't love that they're making Wadjet basically evil cults.
Yeah.
Like, I'm really not enjoying the, what if... Let's make, a handful of Egyptian goddesses, overwhelmingly, I think, thus far exclusively goddesses, locus points for evil depraved cults. So, Sekhmet, Wadjet, and who's the Scorpion?
This is what Ptolemy has done to Egypt. A land out of balance, full of hatred and strife.
Right?
At least I can rescue the hostage. He's being held by the caretaker's men at Panuki.
And Ebermoto, he's not only just one source, he's a source that, to this day, people are still disproving. He was wrong about so many things.
It is just as Nanifer warned through his stutter. Egypt has lost harmony.
I mean,
That young woman is standing right on the edge of the cliff. I should check on her.
I kind of respect it, you know?
Yeah.
Being so wrong about everything like remembered forever, honestly kind of huge.
Yeah, he's kind of like the Freud of the field.
What are you doing? Stay back or I'll jump. You aren't the first person to try and persuade me.
Easy. That is a long way down, even for me.
I'd survive it. I cracked my ankles.
Nothing matters anymore. The Scorpion took my husband's life. There's nothing left for me now.
You could find the Scorpion that killed him and kill it.
Are you mocking me or trying to be cruel?
Hey, even bitter laughter is better than death. Hey, why don't you step away from the ledge, huh? We can talk.
I don't know what to say.
Tell me of your husband.
We used to come up here to watch the herons.
Aww.
2 of them built a nest together in that tree. We watched them bring fish for their young. We dreamed of our own children.
And you are sad because you did not have any.
You're not very good at this, Medjay. You're not making me feel any better.
There is no way to make you feel better. There is only tomorrow. And then the next day. One moment at a time.
What you say is true. I just don't think I can face it.
I want to show you something. I will return soon. Hey, try not to jump.
There were some herons nearby, down by that tree.
Yep. Don't look.
I've got what I need. I should give the feather to the girl.
You didn't see that, right?
It's steep.
Now you are worrying about heights?
The cats are back.
I've got something for you.
I was checking to see if it was Kiki.
No, it's this little cutie.
Oh.
Look at the big stretch.
Oh, that's a big stretch.
So, you didn't see me pin that heron with a
heron feather. Why?
with my very large bow.
Ritual.
Right?
Feathers mean a lot to us. Anubis will weigh all our hearts when we die against Ma'at's white feather. Yours, mine, our loved ones.
I know what you're doing. This feather is for my afterlife.
Your husband will meet you in the field of reeds when it is time. But it is not a place to rush to. He would want you to live now and be happy.
Yes, you're right. He would. I should thank you for this gift.
You can thank me by showing me the way down.
All right, Medjay, you win. This way.
Just adopt the cats and the kids,
Sorry.
right?
I must seem childish to you.
Believe me, no. I understand your grief.
That's why you knew what to say, isn't it? Did you lose someone too?
Many have lost loved ones to the Ptolemies.
Does it get better?
It gets better. But you will never be the same.
Oh.
Yes, I already know that.
What is your name?
I am Tua'a. I am not from here. I come from Crocodilopolis.
I am Bayek, from Siwa. What are you doing in Soknopaio Nessos?
You're from Siwa? I can tell. You're so nice. Your people are kind. I didn't want to waste my life sewing and weaving for my father. Then
versus
I met
sewing
my
and
husband
weaving
and
for...
we eloped. We didn't have much, but we were happy here.
You could return to your family. They will miss you. You could be happy again.
I can't go back to sewing carpets. Besides, my father will never look me in the face again.
Few fathers would turn away the child they thought they had lost.
Leopards! Bayek!
Stay back.
Well, this is... Wait! Stop that. She's got hands! Look at her go! I have so many questions.
Sobek! I thought we were dead.
Are you hurt?
No, but that was terrifying. Death isn't so desirable when you really see it. I guess I do want to live.
Now she wants to live.
Look at the cat!
Good. But we should move before hyenas come for the cat.
I've got one more vicious leopard. I've got a vicious leopard right here. Look at it. So vicious. Gonna get you.
I'll find that scorpion that killed my husband. No, I think I know what to do. I'll head south, maybe even back to Crocodilopolis. I've always wanted to work at the theater. This place has too many memories for me.
Do not forget your family.
You?
Your father will miss you, whatever you think.
At the theater, you say? The place where you wouldn't be allowed to do...
Yeah.
Are you sure about this? I encourage you to have a different dream. I'm afraid it won't go very well for you.
I think you need like 5 years of education. And you'll
even
be fine.
then, even then, like the number of female
You're
actors is vanishingly low.
Gone. Yeah,
I will
that
keep
they're
this
just
feather
non-existent.
And weigh it against my
Yeah.
heart. Go do your hero work.
How
Be
familiar
safe,
are you with
Tua'a.
Euripides?
True.
Also, Crocodilopolis is great because it has a bunch of names
Uh-huh.
that are used interchangeably.
Uh-huh.
It's also known as Arsinoe,
Okay.
and there's a third name that I cannot remember, the original Egyptian name, and it just kind of flip-flops between Arsinoe, like the city of Arsinoe and Crocodilopolis, or the city of crocodiles, for a good like couple of years.
Nice.
And it's also the Arsinoe is the name of the gnome as well. So it's great if you're trying to do any sort of spatial analysis.
Oh yeah, makes it extremely easy. I assume it's this one, given that we have a side quest about Sobek, a side quest about Sobek, and a side quest about a human crocodile hybrid. I haven't been down here yet, but I assume that I'm going to just assert that this is probably Crocodilopolis based off the giant ass statue of Sobek, right there. Ay, ay, ay. What's next? What's next? There's another one up here. And then after that, there's either... Oh yeah, right, there's the one that I'm way too low level for. It's like level 39 for no reason. Or there's a bunch of stuff down here, so I think it's main quest. It's a rebel strike, and then it's main quest time.
Dionysus.
Because I am very sure that the main quest is going to cause as much horror as some of the other places have.
Almost as horror as this camel thing.
Yep. Thing is about right.
Whoa. Are you Theodorus's men?
Yes. And who are you? He is the Siwan.
I come on his behalf. He'll be joining us shortly with instructions.
Good. The soldiers are reeling, but it won't be long before reinforcements arrive. Come.
Theodoros! Ready your blades and check your arrows. The Ratos will be back at the camp before sunrise. You're
Okay.
with me, but don't forget, he is mine.
I'm gonna shoot him with an arrow, and then he's gonna die.
What is your stake in this? This is more about him than it is about your war.
My father grew figs in the Faiyum, the best. The Ratos taxed him. An Egyptian has no choice but to pay. One season, the harvest was so poor.
No one
that
has
my
any
father
choice. That's how
scrambled to
taxes
his
work.
cart. The Ratos figured him for a cheat. He took a bite of fruit to prove his point. He got a mouthful of worms. His men laughed, but the Ratos was furious. I watched as my father was hanged from his own tree and picked at by every animal in the region. Taratos embodies the unjust. He is why I am who I am. I need you, Bayek.
Trireme!
The gods have brought us together for this! Justice will be served today!
Also, we have evidence of petitions in favor of the farmers for things like this, for bad harvests. In the Faiyum.
Yeah, but you know that coexist. That the fact that there are petitions is evidence that there were problems.
Yeah.
So
yeah, no, absolutely. But there was also fail-safes built in.
Off limits.
Yes.
And the taxes were additionally all proportional, which, you know, he wasn't supposed to pay a certain weight of figs every year. He paid a, like...
15% of the harvest every year, basically.
Yeah. Yeah. Figs would come under orchard fruits, and so he would pay a sixth.
1/6? That's... I mean, that's not great, but that's not bad either.
No, because to grow figs, you'd have to be wealthy. Simply because of the amount of resources that you need to actually have the orchard required for it, because you would need to maintain a really cool waterproof wall all around it because of the irrigation required for grow figs.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be a problem.
That'll cost you!
Yeah. Right? Just kind of by necessity, yeah, they're incredibly water-intensive plants. So...
And they need consistent irrigation, so they can't just... It can't just be with the inundation where you get a lot of water all at once. It needs to be consistent.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about that, right?
That's also why wine, vineyards, my beloved, they were only very much limited to the elite. Like, obviously, there were some people who had a couple of grapevines, like, around their house and stuff. But in terms of actual, like, agricultural production on a large scale, you needed quite a bit of investment. It took 5 years for the vineyards to grow to the proper
yeah.
maturity.
May the field elude you always.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. We burnt him to death. Are we gonna now? If we say, "Hang on, this is brutal," given when we just actually did that, nope, we're just gonna be chill with it. We're just gonna be chill with it. That's good, I think.
Holy shit!
Ratos has fallen.
I think.
Finally, my father's cause is at peace. Let's move. We have a long trek ahead.
This game is very, very occupied with the idea of vengeance as not just a way, but like the way to kind of solve injustices. Like they keep saying this, that you must get the material right. You must do XYZ. You must kill the person who killed your friend or killed your family member in order for their soul to be at peace. It doesn't... I guess it doesn't feel very Egyptian to me.
Yeah, it's actually a narrative that the Ptolemies pushed in order to gain legitimacy, in that a lot of their wars, the Syrian wars in the east, they said, well, we're fighting the Persians, when they're actually fighting the Seleucids. And of course, the Egyptians, your enemies are the Persians, but their enemies were the Assyrians. But this idea of vengeance, of retribution,
Caretaker's hideout must be up ahead.
of restoration of the real order was a huge, huge narrative in Ptolemaic propaganda.
Fascinating. Yeah, I guess, right, I guess, yeah, if you frame it as, injustice as disruption of Maat, and, in turn, vengeance as a restoration of the proper order, but, like, that doesn't actually feel like that's a thing that would manifest in most practice. Like, that this is a thing that has to be kind of very specifically built up.
Sacrifice. The priest stopped that years ago.
Our ancestors followed the true path before it was corrupted by false teaching. That's why Wajid...
Bloodpath, you know.
Fun.
I'm super on fire. Hang on, I'm so on fire. Please hold.
Oh god. Back into the fire.
Well, that went.
Hey, I see you.
That went fascinatingly. I'm glad that the fire didn't spread through this incredibly flammable area and burn the hostage to death.
Also,
Super glad about
Max
that.
KJ, yeah, it's a thing with fruit trees, and they didn't have to pay full taxation until the 5th year.
Hey, Serapis, you're here. I don't think so. They beat me.
Be still. I will carry you out.
Give me just a sec here. I guess I'm gonna free some guys that I will happily murder in 8 minutes when they return home. And they... Yeah. I just want to observe that they classify this man as a civilian.
Yeah.
You are a good friend to me. Thank you. Misbegotten whoreson too good.
Fascinating.
This game makes very many decisions.
This game sure makes a lot of decisions. I wonder if now that I'm here, he'll turn around and he'll attack me again on sight. Please let me walk.
I Faiyum! You are dead!
I believe in him. Go, get your vengeance. Get your vengeance. I believe in you.
I do like the inclusion of the more Roman elements, because at this point in time, if you're running off Secunda's idea of Romanization, they would have adopted the male and such. That's more familiar, that originated in the Roman army.
Yeah. Right, I think it does make it a little bit difficult to keep track of, like, whether these guys are supposed to be in the Roman army, in the Ptolemaic army, or like there's not a lot of faction clarity. Especially as we get later into this and Caesar shows up, I'm worried that actually will cause problems.
They beat me because they thought I'm Greek.
Wait, what happened to your stutter?
I was scared when I first met you. It makes me stutter.
By the gods, it's nothing true.
You're wearing
Well,
Greek sandals.
you are alive, Nanifer.
And the Athenian
Be
pendant.
thankful.
I'm alive, but Egypt
and
is out of
And a Greek keton. And a lion pin.
Yeah, and you have
That is the end of the caretaker's cult.
grapevine motifs.
Egypt is out of
True.
balance.
Which is a symbol of Dionysus, which is the patron of the Ptolemies.
I think it is extraordinarily funny that their guy who claims to be unsure about whether he is Greek or Egyptian is literally the most Greek-looking guy we've seen in the game in a long time.
Yeah,
that's very funny. Incredible. No notes. Okay, and crocodile. Where are we going? We're going back in here. Okay. Let's go to the main quest. See who this, the crocodile is. I don't know. What do you think the odds are that the crocodile, we're going to have to travel to Crocodilopolis in order to actually get him?
Incredible. I'm not going to take a bet on that.
What, you think I'd win?
Otefres! Nick.
One moment, please. Kiki is chewing wires.
Need to find out where my informant is.
I'm sorry. Is that a white tiger? Kiki doing cat crimes. This is also cat crimes, but this is the not cute kind of cat crimes. This is crimes against cats.
Kiki is enacting her own Butlerian jihad.
Maybe he fled.
Incredible. I love that for her.
These scrolls tell me nothing useful.
I support her in all things she does.
Check upstairs.
It's because there's snow outside, and she won't go out in the snow. But she wants to go out, and so she proceeds to cause as much trouble as possible to get me to pay attention to her, so I can fix the weather.
Yeah. I respect it. Oh, I'm just like, I know, right? The cat is following us everywhere, and I love that for us. I hate this white tiger skin.
Yeah.
Also, clipping. That is a
would have done such a thing.
Dog whose face. That is a dog whose face is underground.
The child's doll. Oh, I'm gonna kill this Nekatiades crocodile.
Greek and Egyptian knowledge joy.
Scrolls and ink. Nothing that tells me where Hotefres has gone. Wait, feathers. From a messenger pigeon.
Security for all.
And candles.
And candles, because oil lamps are overrated. I don't know.
There's some very, very fun oil lamps in Leiden.
There's so many good oil lamps. The crocodile knows who I am. One of my servants has already been arrested by soldiers on false charges and taken to the nearby military camp. Okay, Crocodile, let's dance. If you so desperately want to cross swords with me, you'll have to catch me.
A letter left behind by my informant. It looks
Why
like
is
he
it up
fled,
there?
but the
I
soldiers
don't know.
caught his servant.
Is that his nice writing spot?
You'll know where Hotifres is.
Look, Magister, obviously I have a shower, therefore I control the rain indoors,
They'll be holding him
and I
at the
must
nearby
control the rain
military camp.
outdoors.
True. That's just logic right there. Water goes down, then you make water not go down, and therefore when water goes down, you make water not go down.
I also make the hot air happen.
True.
Which has recently been declared not an enemy.
Really, the heater is no longer the worst thing ever?
The little space heater. My apartment is badly designed.
Yeah.
So I have a little space heater, and she loafs in front of it in the mornings when it's really cold.
Oh.
Hello, Mr. Goat.
Anyway, so we were just at this camp. Let's reuse this location in order to go raid this camp.
Best not to draw attention.
Oh, good. Everyone, they've resupplied.
Wrong shields.
Yeah, well, I'm not one to talk about that. Look, there comes a point where you have to go like, okay, yep.
Please.
I just can't believe they got the details about the officers' tunics correct.
And then the shields are completely off base.
I will get you.
Yeah.
Yes. That sounds right. Please tell me this is just a gets X far away. Oh, good. Just outside the doors. Perfect. Now tell me everything.
Thank you. Did Hotifres send you?
No, but I must find him. I need his help to find the crocodile. Will you help me?
Hotifres took a trader ship to Lake Moeris. It has a large statue on board and is marked by our symbol. The crocodile has hired mercenaries to find him.
Then I must hurry. Get somewhere safe. Be well.
He carries a large statue and he's sailing somewhere out there. Tell me that there's a boat nearby. Tell me there's a boat nearby. In a pleasant turn of events, there is a convenient boat, which makes it better than at the start of the stream where I fast travel to somewhere without a boat.
That is a very convenient boat.
Right? It has a lot of shields for being able to be piloted by one guy.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Right, I do kind of wish they had more of the reed boats and fewer of these big sailing boats.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or maybe just more boats in general, you know?
A little bit of variation.
Like, there's a lot of... lightly armored barks here. And they have the really small boats. They just, like, they aren't out on the lake here. I don't know.
I'm a big fan of the cooking kit hanging on the boat.
Oh yeah, just hanging out. Pots. You can't go anywhere without one of them. Oh no, those are helmets. That's just a whole stack of helmets. And swords. And then up here are the pots and pans. So. Right, it feels like... You know what it feels like? It feels super Roman.
It does.
Right, because Roman legionaries would have all of that gear.
So,
Now
But,
they send the son of Egypt against me.
Huh.
It has been a long time since I spilled so much blood.
I was sent by
So,
Polydorus.
what is with all the Athenian coins around people, all the Athenian stuff around people's
We share a
necks?
common interest.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I do want to know why this guy's using bronze in the 1st century BC.
What do you want, eh?
I'm Bayek of Siwa.
He seems to
And I seek
just like
information on the
be
crocodile.
an antiquarian
That has
who
brought
desperately
Faiyum to its
wants
knees. What could you want with him?
He belongs
desperately
to a group
wants it
that
to
is
be
destroying
still
Egypt.
like the classical
I
period.
intend to hunt every last one of them down.
Bayek of Siwa.
Not surprised for someone
You don't know what you are up against.
in the Ptolemaic period to be up to that
Crocodile
sort of
has
stuff.
transformed not only the land, but the people.
Yeah.
Those who do not cower in fear are made to work for him.
It's just
And you have no idea
interesting
who the crocodile is.
because
I stole a ledger
we
from
have very
a
few
magistrate I
Athenians
suspect of corruption.
Yeah.
It should reveal the identity of
hanging
this
around.
crocodile.
Like, they should be Macedonian or Thracian.
And if we get it
Sure,
to
makes
Polydorus, we may be able to
way
bring
more
down
sense
the
to me.
whole organization.
Where's the ledger now?
I gave it to my
I
wife.
wonder if they're just doing it because
As long as the Ptolemies think it's with me, my
in-
family is safe. That is why I have to stay on the move. Here. This will tell Henut you are a friend to be trusted. It is for my daughter, Shadia. Once you have the
Aw.
ledger, find me at the docks south of Euhemeria.
Aw.
Bayek.
That's
Take a look
so
around
many-
my ship before you go. I keep records of local problems.
That's so
which may
many
have the
quests, though.
crocodile at their root. They may
That's so-
interest you as a magi.
That's so many though. Missing people of Dionysius.
Entire villages of people have disappeared in Visenharis. There are rumors at the caravanserai that demons have invaded. Demons? I have never seen one. I should check this out.
True.
Who is this shrine dedicated to?
I am praying for the people killed by fires in Dionysius. Someone is burning down their farms.
And you're
You,
praying
Magi,
to
could help to stop
Bast
it.
it for
I will
that?
try to help.
And you're praying
He
to
is a
Bast.
protection goddess?
Sure, why not?
But it would make
What are
more
you doing?
sense
A mysterious
for
plague has
Bess
struck
because
the poor in
he's
Euhemeria.
syncretized
Their bodies are
with
being burned,
Priapus,
casting their
who
souls
is,
for
I
eternity.
think, a
They
son
will
of
never reach the
Dionysius?
field of
Yeah.
reeds. I am trying to find a cure for them.
Or just pray to
There is always a
Dionysius.
cure. I just need the right combination.
True. You
Burning
sort
the
of
dead.
definitely could.
What madness is this?
Eh? What do you mean what madness is this? What do you mean this is madness? What? Eh? Eh? I'm just continue to be confused. Oh well. You've been grading exams this whole time? Well, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you hanging out, Miss PH. Be well. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place, more of this. So, if you're free and want to join us, we'd love to have you. But yeah. Alright. Yeah, Bess would be an awesome choice, especially because, you know, every piece of Egyptian art of Bess is great. Absolutely no notes. He's just a weird little dude, constantly.
He is a weird little dude, and his name, I think, comes from the Nubian for line.
Oh.
Which, considering he's almost always doing like a mlem thing.
Yeah.
Going
Yeah.
on, like a bleb.
Yeah.
Really just adds to everything.
That's incredible.
I see you bear the markings of old Siwa.
Hello, Kiki.
Is that a real Magi
Nay.
badge? How much would you sell it for?
Siwa is my homeland, and it is not for sale.
Everything is for sale here. You should visit Valley Market to the east. They have Siwan treasures, not the normal fake stuff. These are real.
I would be interested to meet anyone selling genuine Siwan treasures.
Are you sure you do not want to sell that badge? No matter. Look for the stall under the bird's nest. You will thank me.
Oh, good. I mean, we could go do interesting, useful things, or we could not do that. You know?
Blacksmith.
I don't need any of those.
I
don't
don't want to
need
think
to
of the
sell
bad
any of these.
habits Kiki would give Winter.
True. It would also be a very difficult playdate to set up.
Yeah, different
That's a lot
consonants
of
and all.
that's a lot of hours on the plane in order to set up a playdate for our cats.
I do think the size difference might be funny though.
True, because isn't Kiki like real small?
Yeah, she's just over 4 pounds in American measurements, and she's an Nalgene and an Nalgene and a half long.
Wow, she's an itty bitty.
And she's a whole 5 years old.
Oh, so she's like, that's just how big she is. She's just tiny.
Yeah. Yeah,
Aww.
Dad calls her he calls her apartment sized.
True. Though, she seems to, it seems to be that it's a normal cat levels of crimes condensed into a small cat.
This is like abnormal cat levels of crimes. I used to live on a boat, and she ended up in the canal 15 times. Partially because she learned how to open the windows.
Beautiful.
And learned how to open the windows, would jump out. So she was smart enough to open a window, not smart enough not to jump in the water.
You don't want something stolen from a god?
That's so funny.
Are they real?
That's so funny.
I would sell my whole life for an Ankh of Amun.
So I named her after Keyleth of Irishari, and she just kind of took that to heart.
Yep. Seems right.
Welcome.
This is meant to be genuine, but it's a fake, and not a very good one.
It is not fake. It is real. Would you like?
No, it's broken.
This is your store.
Adam, chat
Oh.
window.
Chat window broke? What? How?
And now it's back.
Just okay. I mean, I can refresh chat. I can bring you all back. But it was just like not updating. Fascinating. Streamlabs. That's a certified Streamlabs moment. Let me go ahead and refresh the cache on that anyway. So rest in chat. You're all going to like disappear for a second. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. If I can remember where the thing chat box. There you are. Goodbye. You have been refreshed. It's all.
Mine. Many unique treasures from faraway Siwa. Not fake. Not fake.
Have you got anything real? I'm sure these are not your best pieces.
What do you mean? These are real. More
Aw,
expensive ones at my camp.
the little foot
I
stamp.
can take you.
Delightful.
Not far from here. You follow.
Evil scammer child.
That Magi badge. Not very good, you know. We have better ones. Would you like?
I like this one. These are the treasures of yours. Are they fake as well?
I told you. Not fake. Oh, how did you know? My treasures aren't really real, but not fake. My mother has some real ones anyway.
Hey, I have a secret. I was once a Magi in Siwa. I've seen the real treasures.
Oh, not fair. I made them all myself, you know.
I love her.
No one else
She's a
can
little
tell.
entrepreneur.
Do not worry. They are very good fakes. I will not tell anyone.
I said not fake. Were you really Magi? Maybe you are fake.
Ah, hey. You're a very cheeky child.
This is
Let me see
delightful.
what your mother has.
The sass.
Go along the canal.
You lead. I will fake it.
Does not even make sense.
Aw, you got me. Bayek being a great dad is consistently my favorite thing about this game.
My mother! Oh no! What can we do? Something is wrong.
That's a very.
Do not be afraid. Lucky for
That was
you,
a very
I am
persuasive.
real.
That was a.
Stay here and keep hidden.
That was a very, very persuasive, flat intonation you gave me there. Extremely.
Hey, better come back. I would really enjoy that little torture session.
Oh Underwater time.
We're being sneaky. And by sneaky, I mean...
I've got a nice sword. Would you like?
Almost as good with that as you are with the plow, right?
That's a hell of an outfit he's got on there.
Right? What part of this do you like the most? The random small animal bones, the spikes on the helmet, I don't even know what the skirt is made out of.
Take anything you want. As I told them, I do not have any money, but I have many unique treasures from Siwa.
Mother, he is not a bandit. He is my friend. Thanks for saving us. I guess you are real. Sorry I said you were fake.
He saved us? We have to give him something.
Aww.
We always repay kindness, remember?
Aww.
I've got something. Here. This is a genuine imitation Siwan Kopish. It is very rare. They don't make them anymore. Please, take it with our gratitude.
Mother,
genuine imitation.
Already knows.
Thank you. I'm honored. Yes, I can tell. This one's really real. There are almost none like it.
May you multiply happy years.
Genuine imitation. And him just playing along at the end. Delightful. Imitation C1 Kopesh. Admittedly significantly nicer than all the actually C1 Kopeshes we've been getting. Great description. A fake Kopesh that's not even from Siwa. Every effort was spared in its cheap, indifferent construction. However, the damage it does was remarkably very genuine.
Incredible.
Yeah. Poison on hit. That's spicy. Have you considered... gosh, it would be so much better if he was just like, yep, we are doing that. We are doing nothing except for, adopting all the orphans in Egypt now.
Firing children.
Exactly. Mixed use orphanage and cute animal sanctuary. Alright, where are you?
Adorable beings wherever you turn.
Exactly.
We need to clean this place up and get it running again.
Well.
Don't worry. I won't let them close down this kitchen.
Do I want to know?
Henut?
Yes?
Hotefres sent me. I am here to help. And I have your daughter's doll.
Great. I was awaiting word from my man. Thank you. Come, eat and we can talk.
Aww.
I love my new doll, Bayek. I will name her Iset. And
What a
she will be
cutie.
the protector of all Faiyum.
Adorable.
Ever since Hotefres got a hold of that ledger, Faiyum has been on edge.
Now,
soldiers with torches patrol.
give it to me, and then it's not in your possession.
Was practically razed to the ground. They have left Shadia and me alone at least. Hotefres has made sure of that.
Where is the ledger now?
I instructed our most loyal servant to hide it in our villa. They can search the place as many times as they want. They will never find it.
Can you take me there?
I have been summoned to the lighthouse for another of their routine investigations.
That may not be safe. The Ptolemaic authorities seem to be working with the crocodile.
It happens every few days. Don't worry. They wouldn't dare touch someone in an official position. Shadia, show Bayek the way to our home.
Come on, Uncle Bayek. You can see my house from that roof. Follow me. You are not afraid of heights, are you?
Hey, lead on, little one. I will follow.
Right?
It's just dad.
I love that. I love that we're just getting back-to-back
Where
dad.
did you learn to climb like that?
Yeah.
That looks like fun.
It is the best. Like otherwise I don't.
I come up here a lot. Everything looks so beautiful. The people should be happy.
Why do you have a full set of canopic jars?
Don't worry. Your mother and father will look
On
after
top of this roof.
Where is your house?
For some reason.
The hill there. See it?
Yes. And soldiers.
Why
Thank
don't
you, Shadia. You should go back to your mother now. It might get dangerous.
Nothing bad will ever happen to me. Iset can fight, you know.
Don't-
protect me.
Child, this is a video game. And you'd never ever say nothing bad can happen to me.
Bye,
She's
Shadia.
gonna get killed.
You and Iset enjoy your life.
Documents covering a wide range of subjects from the minutiae of agriculture to Alexandrian court etiquette, likely given to Shadia for study. A number of cats and other small animals have been scrawled along the edges. Oh. Oh. I mean, that's just a random map, and that's just like another random map, but you know, I appreciate the attempt. I appreciate the attempt.
Yeah.
I'm not even, like, the parasol is a really out of place to me.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what what this guy's deal is.
It's not attested.
I'm glad to, like...
And I don't... The Motis as well... Okay.
Hi.
That's fun. Why is she stealing grave goods?
That's a lot of grave goods. That's a lot of grave goods. Maybe she's buying maybe she's buying genuine imitation grave goods from the market over there.
It's very true. And the lotus, very nice. Okay, what is in the...
Oh!
That looks like a pretty accurate stylus. It's a bit chunky, but that looks like a pretty decent one. And the map with that looks pretty accurate.
Yeah, the map there is interesting and in Greek with but looks more like on theme stuff than Bud. I don't care. Kid drawings are kid drawings, and I love them. Also, what a cutie! So I don't know what it is, but it's chonk.
It's a hippopotamus.
Oh, maybe.
I just want a hippo.
It's I'll buy it's a hippo as long as we accept that it's a hippo hybrid and that's a koala's head.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely.
Oh, I broke all this shop too. I'm bad. I'm so bad at that. Bad luck for me.
I have my little imitation shop tea that I got last year.
Oh, heck. He saw me. Oh, I got him.
Eat.
No, that's yoink.
Did we find the ledger?
Oh, true. Wrong sound.
The captain is upstairs questioning the servant. Stupid Egyptian
I love a
flacos.
good headshot.
Henut is a marked woman. Loyalty to her will get them killed.
Ugh, but didn't hit.
I'll kill you. I'm going to kill you for that.
Who?
You are finished. Ah, mine now.
Pritmer, there's a very cute, I think, 4th century CE papyrus that is a kid who's just learning to write, writing a letter of complaint to his dad because his dad has gone to Alexandria without him, and he's very upset
so
by this.
cute. Oh, that's so cute.
And he will not eat, he will not sleep, he will not move, he will not breathe until his father returns. But the cutest thing is he uses the formal letter writing formulae at the very start. That's like, greetings, dearest father. I hope you are well. I like best wishes.
Maggot.
You left without me. How dare you?
That is unbelievably cute. I adore everything about it.
And it's in his own handwriting as well. It's so cute.
I love when we get little remnants of children's stuff surviving, because it is all precious. Doesn't matter what culture it's from, it's always the most precious thing you've ever heard of in your life.
It's so cute. I'm currently working on a fragment that's partially in school hand, so it's a kid learning Greek. Or maybe not a kid, but it's someone who's learning Greek, and so they're copying the text twice.
Notes. Shadia wrote this. She has the ledger. And I sent her back to her mother.
Well, that's not...
Find Henut before the soldiers get to her.
That's not...
To a child?
What have you done, little one? You cannot play games with the crocodile.
That's not great.
Why is she left unsupervised enough to play games with the crocodile in the first place?
Yeah, no, I think it's just, in this case, it's she's had them the whole time. And so, it's like, oh boy, it's gonna go bad. Also, Magistrates are perfect. Greetings and salutations, good health on your travels. I'm gonna hold my breath until I turn blue because you're a stinky butt jerk. So facts.
Yeah.
So facts.
Have you seen Henut? Is she here?
The soldiers just came and took her to the lighthouse. Young Shadia too. Henot argued with them, but they would not listen. Something is wrong, isn't it? This has never happened before.
Get word to Hotefres. Hurry! Damn all this! Henut and Shadia are at the lighthouse. I need to get there now!
Our home is now a place where
there
are Greek-only stalls. These naked Iadit will not even
Well, there's a fast way to get there, and it is terrorize the streets with this abomination.
Raven, Enasir and Nani?
This evil boy has profaned the gods. His punishment will be an
Copper
example.
complaints.
Oh yeah. The Nasir complaint tablets, my favorite.
Yeah, my favorite thing is he didn't just embezzle copper, he also... It was multiple things, with like 20 different tablets that are all complaining about him selling low-quality products.
What have we done? Easy, brother. The crocodile did this.
That's not good. Yeah, you guys are getting punished, like, giga punished for this. Okay? That seems like an appropriate response. Yeah.
Shadia.
Yeah.
Shadia.
This...
Here we go.
If they do this to us, I'm gonna be so mad. I mean, yes, she did immediately throw a death flag, but she's like 8. She should be allowed a couple of free death flags. You know?
She's a kid. She's too obsessed with death at this point to actually be dead.
True. Unfortunately,
Maybe
that's
that was,
like super under... Oh boy, that's like super underwater.
Foreshadowing. Yeah.
That's bad. And the refusing to show bias... I mean, actually, that may just be a... I don't know if that was every armor set does this, or if it's just that particular one, but the refusing to show the Bayek's eyes. Very good. Oh, yeah.
It is over.
Oh.
The crocodile has won. The ledger lost. My daughter. My Shadia. He has taken everything from us.
He will pay for this. And all those who serve him.
None of that will bring Shadia back.
No. But at least you'll have the comfort of revenge. We both will.
I hope so.
No.
I will do anything I can to help you, brother.
Has Henot been able to tell you anything?
Only that there were other men with the soldiers. Large, imposing warriors. One red-haired.
Bandits? Soldiers?
The Gauls?
I believe they were gladiators.
Ramses the Great.
From the arena in Crocodilopolis.
There was a couple of Gauls that were mercenaries that settled in Ptolemaic Egypt.
Oh, that's fun.
I will find this monster, friend. He will die.
But also, this is really well done. Our only attestations of marriage between Egyptian and Greek is with a Greek man and an Egyptian woman.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and they... I mean, it is very well done. Like, this whole sequence has been...
That's been really good.
Easily one of the best sequences in the game so far.
Yeah.
Like, and not necessarily very close. Reach the arena. Is it down here? What do you know? It is in fact right where I predicted it would be. But then there's a lot of other stuff I need to do in here. Wow, a lot of stuff I can't actually do yet. Huh. Like an incoming threat, demons in the desert I can't do, fires of Dionysius I can't do. So it's really just like this one and whatever the one random quest in up here is.
So have the Phylakes only been Greek so far, or have we had any Egyptian ones?
That's a good question, because they really... It's really hard to tell because they show up, they attack me on sight, and then they're dead.
Yeah,
and they all have really goofy names, so...
Yeah, because the Phylakes have had a good chunk of them have been Egyptian since the very beginning of the Ptolemaic period.
Uh-huh. So, yeah, there's been some that have, like, Egyptian theophonic names, like, you know, there's, like, the one I killed was from Ra's something or other, in their fake names. The hill is made up, but Bane of Hathor. So, there's some of those, but that's about as much description, like, I guess, clarity as they've given as to who's what and who's who.
Wonderful.
You know?
Wonderful.
Yeah. Hi. I guess he decided he wanted to join the party.
Excellent. Here we go.
He's directly in front of the screen. He's directly in front of the screen. Hi, bud. Yep, there you go. Oh, hi. Yes, you were doing... I can't see if you do that. Yes, okay. Yep.
Hello, sir.
You know, you get to be in jail for a bit because you do crimes. So you're in air jail. Look at this man having absolutely no regrets for anything he's done.
No.
This is not the face of a penitent man.
No. I love him so his face is so fat. I love it.
It's only when I'm holding him like that, because I do squish him. But yes. He is a very good boy who does many crimes. He's been very polite and just been like sleeping at my feet for the past like 4 hours. So, it's he's allowed to do it, but yes, it is. He did decide to sit in front of the most important screen.
Why are you banning the dead? Don't
Yeah.
you fear the gods? Their souls will be forever cursed.
I'm sorry to do it, but I have no choice in this. The gods themselves have afflicted us with a pestilence. The dead must be burned to save the living.
What pestilence? Is there a plague?
Truly, I don't know. Elders have begun falling sick. Children have died clutching their bellies in agony as their parents watch on, lifeless in their beds.
This would be cruel.
Could this be because you
even
have rats?
for the angriest of gods.
No one cares about us.
In your grain storage?
Any help would be appreciated.
That would certainly
Faiyum,
not
the poor
hurt
and
your
were
cause.
spit.
Like, that would not at all hurt your cause if it's waterborne or rats in the grain, or clutching the bellies, just, you know, malnutrition.
My children, your hunger is known. Turn to Sobek for your nourishment. Sobek has provided a way. Though the food is humble,
Another dead farmer
it gives
whose
life.
family will now lose their land.
Eat with
What food?
No,
We
it's
used
not.
to eat at the arms
That
kitchen
is
in the
crocodile.
north,
in he
but
who
soldiers
is
began
pointed of
harassing them.
teeth.
Greek merchants said they were bad for business.
Okay, this is 100%. Well, actually, the bloodstains in the suspiciously center of every bed says they got stabbed. But you know, apart from that,
signs of a plague on the body.
yeah. But the signs of taking a stab, having the abdomen cut open.
Or
Bowls of
bloody
feces.
diarrhea.
Yeah,
What have the villagers been eating?
yeah.
They must have the food stored somewhere. I should have a look around.
Clean your medical areas.
Honeycomb? For the poor?
True. Poor people food. We've got low resolution grain. We've got honeycomb. We've got low resolution mystery fruits question mark. We have what I think is supposed to be pasta, obviously. Cilantro, candles, and activated charcoal. New health ad.
Like they existed, but they were Roman.
This food is rancid. Smells like shit. It is
I don't
completely
know.
unfit for
Cabbages
eating.
are supposed to be green, right?
This
That's a
food is
cabbage.
not fit for rats, let alone people. The strong spices are not for taste. They are disguising the rot. I need to talk with whoever made it.
This isn't a thing, like, ever.
The Lord of Waters may take our souls, but we will all
This-
rejoice in the field of reeds.
Spices are expensive. Basic foodstuffs are not. Why would you spend something expensive to disguise the thing that is not expensive from being bad? This is never a
The
thing.
Slashing One, who came from the great goddess, he who made the herbids
Tell me
green.
about the food you eat. Where does it come from?
A merchant makes it for the poor here. It's not much, but at least it's something. We're thankful. You're welcome to try some.
I would
Mighty
really rather
governor.
not.
I do not know how you stomach it. I need to talk to the merchant.
Given by all the
Where
dead
can I
people,
find it?
I'd say
His
you
house
don't.
is to the south of the town market. I can take you.
Let's visit this merchant of yours. I will follow you.
May Sobek reward you for helping.
I mean, I think that is supposed to be a medical table, dreaming of infinity. It's just
I've
full
passed
honeycomb
many
ain't how that
prosperous
works.
farms. People here
Yeah,
seem
and
to be
it's
doing well.
expensive. Like,
Why are
really
there so many
expensive.
poor?
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
'Cause you
Those
don't-
are Greek farms. The Greeks pay lower taxes, so they prosper. Meanwhile, the
Eh?
Egyptian farmers are slowly forced from their lands.
Well,
happens
They
to the
pay
land
an
where you
obol,
farmers
an
live?
obol of a
Once
difference.
the owners die, by law, the land is
Okay.
freed.
So-
If it's good land,
There's the obol
Greeks take it.
tax for the tax Hellenes, which is very specific. It's a taxation status that is separate from ethnic identity. They just use the same term because they use the term over and over again. The clerics,
Yeah.
so the soldiers, if they're growing vineyards, they get a reduced rate of 10% for wine. And down in the Theobad, they also get a reduced rate of 10%. And also this one specific district because we think it's just recently been irrigated. But this is not a thing. There is an obol of a difference. Like, literally, it's called the obol tax.
Yeah. So, you said it's the reduced rate is 10%, so what's the regular rate?
A sixth.
Okay, so like 15.
Yeah, yeah. And again, it's for clerics, which at this stage were also Egyptian.
Yeah.
And also anyone living in a
Either
Theobad.
way, Egyptians are left to starve. Many end up in the slums.
So basically, if I'm hearing it right, it's a, specifically soldiers as government employees get reduced tax on the lands that they are granted.
Yeah, exactly. If they're growing wine, because there was a huge explosion in viticulture during that period.
Okay. So really it's a luxury produce subsidy.
Yeah, because they had a really high, so there was a tariff rate of 50% on standard wine in the Ptolemaic period. If you're going to import it from Chios and Thassos, it was a third. And then once you were within Egypt, wine, you had Egyptian wine itself, and they produced a lot of it in the Faiyum, also down south in the Theobad, in the Delta, like all over the place. And there was what I argue in my research to be a protectionist policy to incentivize wine production within Egypt, thanks to the new large Greek population who drank wine. They did not drink beer because beer was effeminate.
True. It's not strong enough.
And so they needed more wine?
Yeah.
It's not even that it's not strong enough, it's that beer was drank with straws.
No, true, you're right.
And
that's so funny.
A Greek man could not drink from a straw.
That's so funny.
Seem to be equal.
Wait, I adore that.
Space Nerd, I don't think I can say why on Twitch without a terms of service violation.
Yeah.
I'll say it in the Discord.
Straws are right. You have to take a straw in. The associations write themselves.
And suck it. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like a thing. So the Greeks just didn't do beer.
People
they didn't have a word for beer.
Who would do this?
It's the weird vanilla milkshake thing again. Time is a flat circle, Magistressa, and we are all suffering under Dharma.
How may I help you? This is my home. Are you lost?
You can explain to me why you've been poisoning the poor. My guess is so you can take their land. It is easier if they are dead.
You're referring to the
He
trouble
can't
in the
take
slums.
their land.
Yeah, it reverts to royal control because
You misunderstand.
Pharaoh owns
I do
it.
what I can to help.
I have seen your kitchen merchant. I know what you are doing. And I will see that you are brought to justice.
Also, shoutouts to the Ptolemaic soldier officer in the background.
That changes things. Now, you're trespassing, and I have
Shut
the
up.
right to protect myself. Men!
Shoutouts to these guys who, again, are officers.
Yep.
In the Pharaonic army. Who are serving as mercenary bodyguards for this random ass dude.
Yeah.
Chat feed hasn't frozen. Chat is just across the board looking a bit like it's a Twitch end issue. I've noticed it's got a couple of things that go where it freezes itself, where like Twitch chat is freezing in OBS.
If you are reasonable,
So it's not that the plugin's broken. It's that
Twitch
like,
is being Twitch.
Twitch is a well-programmed app with no problems. What? I have to confirm that kill because running him through, like his whole body getting
This
eviscerated.
merchant of death was murdering the poor for their land. His love of money was their real sickness. Faiyum won't miss him. the dead can rest.
But
There will
yeah,
be
the
no
Greeks just
more
didn't drink beer. Beer was for barbarians, and the Greeks defined themselves a lot by they weren't barbarians, and so they didn't do barbarian things. And drinking beer was one of those. Using straws was one of them. And specifically, it was you drank mixed wine, so watered down wine. You didn't drink it straight. That was for the barbarians.
Exactly. Barbarians and drunkards drink fortified or unmixed wine.
Yeah. And the really funny thing is, at this point, wine wasn't particularly strong. They didn't know about the addition of sulfates to preserve it.
But I'm telling
and
the
so...
truth. Silence, boy! You will not speak.
Schmack. Schmack. Schmack.
It wasn't that beer was too weak, it was that beer was barbaric.
Get out of here, scum! Priest, what has the boy done to deserve this?
This has nothing to do with you. Back away. The boy will get what he deserves.
I serve Sobek. I serve Sobek. I am a slave.
Boy, what are you accused of?
I was charged with ferrying 2 gold Sobeks to Crocodilopolis. Just out of port, my ship sank by the lighthouse. I almost drowned. The statues were lost. I didn't steal them.
Silence! And you, step back, Sahedi.
Wait. Do not threaten me, Neb. I am a Magi. If the boy speaks the truth, I will find your gold Sobex. If he lies, he is yours to deal with.
Exactly.
I should check
Isabel,
the
it wasn't
ship.
just that. It was also that the ideal of the Greek man was someone who lived in moderation. And so, for them to, drink, undiluted wine was excess. It was a lack of self-control. It's also the thing with the small phalluses. Again, excess, lack of control.
Exactly, because if it is small, it means you are not being governed by desires.
Yeah. Boldness, though, that was an example of lack of control because it meant that you were literally hot-headed. Which was an interesting part of
that last dive was a
Greek
good
medicine.
haul. The gold Sobek will bring us.
Yeah. There's a lot of oddities. What the heck?
Yeah.
How did huh? I got absolutely evaporated by that fire, though. Like, I have been on fire for twice as long and taken half as much damage.
Yeah. The
I just
fire on the boat is extra bad.
Apparently. Well, heck. I guess I'm
sorry, game. You can... The game can acknowledge Herodotus now, but it can't acknowledge Herodotus with Interpreto Graecae?
Yes. You understand perfectly. Is it just me, or does this world seem just excessively cruel? The game really needs the late Ptolemaic rule to be very bad.
Welcome to the public perception of the Ptolemaic period.
I don't even know that that's the public perception of the Ptolemaic period, because I don't know that the public has a perception of the Ptolemaic period.
Good point! Good point! I keep forgetting people don't know what it is.
Like, they know Cleopatra, but they don't know the rest of it.
Yeah, and they also don't get that Cleopatra is the end of the reign, the golden age of the period. Way before. And also they love to talk about the wonders of the Library of Alexandria, but they don't realize it's Ptolemaic.
It is beautiful. The boy tells the truth.
Right? So they're able to kind of just do whatever they want, and what they choose to do is just, whatever this is.
Max, yeah, exactly. It's the Augustinian propaganda still at work to this day. They did not like Dionysus, they did not like the Ptolemies, so there was a lot of anti-Ptolemaic propaganda going around.
Yeah. Turns out, breaking an alliance with the Julian line and then losing the war is a good way to get a lot of propaganda made against you. Because everyone knows Octavian Augustus.
I should return these gold Sorbex to that Odi.
Octavian Augustus never makes anything up. He is perfect in all things and good and pure and doesn't just lie his way into victory as often as he can. Right? Yeah, so we can definitely trust everything he says as a source.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wolfie, you know the really great thing? We don't have Ptolemaic sources. Like, we don't have a narrative of the history of the Ptolemaic series period from the Ptolemaic sources. When it comes to most of our information, it's all reconstructed from papyri, from documentary papyri, or we have like Polybius who will talk about military structure, but we don't know how the Ptolemy ruled. So it's just
his many teeth will devour the
vibes.
I love it.
Priest,
I love being able to argue from vibes.
Golden Sorbex.
Yeah.
Your novice spoke the truth.
This useless boy has been constant trouble. Many more punishments await him for his carelessness.
Why is he like that?
Your priest clothing is just a mask for cowardice.
I say wearing a mask.
This has nothing to do with you, Saheti. Crawl back into your desert hole.
I am Medjay, you dishonorable dog.
I have the authority, Medjay. Gods!
Well,
here we go. It does make the whole grain thing extra frustrating because that's one of the few things we do have a source for. We actually have the grain laws almost in their entirety.
Neat. Don't worry, I've got a suspicion that says we're going to be able to kill this priest.
Bring him down.
We're still really? Why? I mean, it wouldn't be an Assassin's Creed game without
what do I do now? The temple will not accept me.
Needlessly, excessively cruel
left
priest.
the fate of this gold with you. You can return to the temple or to your family. The choice is yours.
May Sobek be with you.
Whatever you do it honorably. Egypt needs priests who do not wear masks.
Cool. Okay. Well, Wolfie, I see you have redeemed a design diatribe, which, for anyone who does not know, is a chance for us to pause, pull up a Google Doc, have some good Google Doc content, try to talk about, you know, what's a specific thing the game is doing, and how we might do it better with some, you know, goal of coming up with actually implementable things. So, a chance to reset, really focus on the topic, and come up with something meaningful in there. Now, Wolfie, while you're typing up what your question is, I do think it's a great time for us to take a quick break, and stand up, stretch, refill on water before we really get into yapping. So, we will pull up some snails. Exactly. The tea needs to be refilled, and the restrooms need to be gone to. And so I'll leave you all with snails, and when we come back, we will have this design diatribe. Does that sound good? Let's do it. I will leave Twitch chat with tunes, YouTube chat, I am sorry, but we will be back very soon, so don't go anywhere. Alrighty, welcome back, everyone. We will turn off the tunes again, but while we are waiting for, Bree to get back, how are we all enjoying this? Isn't it fun to get friends on? It's always, like, one of my favorite times. Also, Isabel, thank you so much, for, hanging out for so long, and I know I probably missed it already, but we appreciate you. I hope you have a good night. You do have, like, a shamillion channel points, KJ. As I said, I really at some point need to create a here's 100,000 channel points. I have too many channel points, please get rid of them for me. Cause... yeah. Yeah. That being said, I don't think, you know, chat is particularly invested in channel points as a Twitch feature. You know, you guys are not a very representative Twitch chat. Right? I love you all dearly, but y'all just, like, aren't representative of Twitch chat. Y'all don't spam emotes, usually. Except when Winter shows up. But that's to be expected. Yeah, I mentioned your name. Yeah? See, I thought you were going to come over here to say hi to Mia. Instead, you were just coming over here to say hi to your string. I see how it is. I know who's really loved around here. Oh, you want us to? I don't mind. I don't mind posting more emotes when stuff is happening, y'all. Y'all kind of have two states. You know? You'll have, hi, we're playing the game, in which case you're, having very serious, informed discussions, and I love that for us. Or I tell you all to spam emotes, in which case you spam emotes with the best of them. And there is no middle ground. And that's fine. But, like, it's a thing that's not, if you watch other people's streams, it's not exactly a common, normal thing. And then, yeah, we also then get very far into the weeds and ask very good questions, and yeah, also y'all don't seem at all invested in, channel points as a conceit, like you like, ooh, I want sound alerts, I want TTS, I want XYZ thing, I want badges next to my name. I've literally no point have any of you mentioned being interested in any of that. And so I've not made it a priority, you know? And that's probably okay. Yeah? What, am I supposed to make you a priority?
The baby?
Mm-hmm.
Kiki is hiding.
Oh, yeah, that's my throat. That is, thank you, Winter. Wow, you are mad. Hi, wow. You really didn't like that one, huh? Hi, Winter. Bye, Winter. Yep. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we have coming back in, we have a design diatribe, which is, you know, as I said, a chance for us to all really focus on a question, really try and design our way through the space, using our knowledge of history to try and make something as, interesting, right? Respect the needs of the game, but, more interesting without adding a huge amount of effort. So, our question for today, which I think is a fabulous one, is, taking on board the story conceit that the Ptolemaic rule at the time of the story is bad, is it possible to convey this without making the entire world excessively cruel? Which definitely has no parallels to anything happening today. Wouldn't dare imagine it. Nope. Relevancy? Never heard of her. I mean, it's a really tricky question, but one that I think is really worthwhile. So. Also, please, I know I'm almost out of storage. I don't need you to remind me of this all the time. Where do we begin?
I think it would be interesting to put more of an emphasis on their absence of action rather than the actions that they take.
Yeah.
So, the Ptolemaic rule at this time, it was bad. They were not doing great. They had these glory days they were trying to live up to and couldn't. Rome was taking over. They didn't have half the power, but the elite were still trying to live like they had all the power. So they had less resources.
Yep, I'm just typing as we're going. I'm thinking here particularly, right, Ptolemy the 7th into Ptolemy the 8th has a big succession crisis that mucks stuff up, and then, there's a lot of fairly short reigning Ptolemies, by the time we get to the 13th, and now another one. And then Ptolemy the 12th pledge Egypt to Rome, like, before Ptolemy the 13th even came into power. So, like, we have had several layers of succession crises under an ascendant Roman, or kind of under the shadow of an ascendant Roman Republic.
So, I think very much an emphasis. I liked what they were doing about the grain. Like, that kind of thing, but instead of it being an act of maliciousness, have it be an absence of action. Like, make them apathetic. I think. It's still its own form of cruelty, but it's less overt.
Yeah, let's use the grain as an example, right? In the game, the Ptolemy's, being, I guess, manipulated, question mark, by the Order of the Ancients, are actively seizing grain in order to funnel it to rich merchants and the army. The alternative here, honestly, I could see two things here, right? Ptolemies are failing to release grain in response to environmental / social disruption, right? The kind of that inverse.
Yeah.
In both cases, they're hoarding grain. Mechanically, this looks really similar. But the problem is that they're not releasing the grain rather than that they're actively seizing it. Because seizing it is good and healthy social policy. You tax people in grain so that you can store grain in granaries, so that when harvest fails, you release it to prevent people from rioting.
And also that the parts of Egypt that are unable to grow grain still have access to it because they drank beer. Grain was fundamental for their society. Like, the Ptolemies is when we first see money entering into Egypt on, like, any sort of scale possible. Before that, they traded in debons of grain. It's still really, really, really important.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes so much sense. And, I mean, outside of elite circles, has money penetrated really at all into market economies or I guess peasant economies in Egypt? Or are we still really primarily operating in grain as currency?
I think by Cleopatra's time it's starting to penetrate. Maybe not in the very lowest aspects, but definitely outside of elite circles. Romans is when it really, really becomes prominent.
Sure.
But they kind of just didn't see the point of it. They had a system. The system worked.
Yeah.
Why on earth are they introducing these extra steps?
Yeah, makes total sense to me. That, like, this becomes a big problem then, because, yeah. I want to throw out a really spicy alternative, which is that Ptolemy's utterly failed to protect granaries, and there is no grain left, which is spurring the violence and famine conditions that the Ptolemies are left trying to suppress by force.
Yeah, yeah.
Right? So, basically, right, if
you could even
we take the
link
game's
into
claim...
that they had... You could link into that they had left control between their... So, like I was saying earlier with the Capstone government, they had lost control within specific gnomes, and so it had started to become fractured.
Yeah. So, right, in this case, basically, I'm taking the game's sentences completely at its word. Right? Oh, hoarding this grain is bad. Cool. So what happens if this is falling apart? Well, now, if your bad harvests continue, you have no stockpile. No one has food. They will accuse the government of withholding food even if they're not. You get a massive uptick in banditry, infanticide, slave trade. All of these social issues that come out of a very precarious environmental condition. In turn, right, if we're saying banditry is bad, and in fact people getting waylaid on the roads is bad, and people rioting and burning granaries is bad, well, or people finding like the person who's least affected in the district and mobbing them is bad, well, the available policy options to the Ptolemies in this period seems to be pretty extensively limited to exert more violence than the other people can do. And even that ability is failing, as we're going to see, you know, with Rome. But, like, their available toolkit seems to be... If temple officials are no longer cooperating with you, if your local nomarch is not able to effectively levy things, you're pretty much left with sick the army on them.
Yep.
And so, yeah, right? If we took the game at its word, you would end up right here. And that would be a really interesting place to play. Because basically, that instead of making the Order of the Ancients then this weird mastermind figure, right? What you see here is then the places the Order of the Ancients in a state of collapse, right? Because they're Templars. In canon, they are obsessed with the idea of creating this perfectly ordered world. Where they're, of course, on top. But, you know, the idea that they must be exerting force and control over all people because they know better. This is fundamental to this order versus chaos dichotomy, which is really funny, given that it means that technically we're an agent of Isfet in Egyptian.
That is fun.
Like, by the way, we haven't thought about this, but by the way, according to the full setup established by the game's lore, the Templars are Maat, and we are Isfet, and we're just not going to think about that too hard yet.
No.
But, you know, basically you get these guys into this state of total crisis. They're panicking, they're freaked out, they don't have a solution, and you have the crocodile exerts wildly excessive force as a way to try and salvage the ideology they hold, right? That if their solution is just wildly excessive amounts of force, then that creates the exact situation, well, minus all of the ethnic nonsense that the game is inserting for no discernible reason. But it creates the exact sort of highly disrupted, highly paranoid social state that we're seeing in the game. And so, yes, that isn't really answering it in how do we avoid making it excessively cruel, but it's at least explaining why it's excessively cruel by putting it in a moment of real crisis.
And it would also work off pre-existing precedent.
Yeah.
Of it being from a socioeconomic perspective rather than it being an ethnic perspective.
Absolutely. And so, in either case, right, framing the Ptolemies as bad through inaction, I think, works a lot more. I do kind of like this idea of let's take the game seriously and it just made everything worse. Because I think Assassin's Creed as a franchise is kind of at its best when it actually questions whether what the assassins are promoting is actually any good. Doesn't do this very often, but every once in a while, it actually bothers to ask the question of, wait, chaos is bad actually, isn't it? We live in a society.
Yeah. Sometimes the society exists for a reason.
Yeah, and so, I think if they wanted to introduce some of that, really showing how much harm full chaos brings, and the effort to claw order back out of full desperation and full chaos. Because let me be clear, the thing about this, the spicy alternative here, is that it can suck real bad. Like, I'm talking people who are physically grossly emaciated, with signs of acute malnutrition. I'm talking infanticide out in the streets because parents are either selling their kids into slavery because at least then they can get food, or outright killing them because they can't bear to see them suffer. You're seeing people fighting over rotten, fetid scraps. You're seeing people eating rat and vermin and things that are not at all hygienic no matter how you prepare them. You're seeing people eating dust. You're seeing people literally scooping dust off the ground and trying to eat it because anything must be better than the pain they are going through.
Yeah.
The moment when food really runs out is horrific. There are descriptions of some of this from 19th century China following another volcanic forcing event that is just awful to read.
Yeah, there's descriptions from Ireland.
Yeah, true, from the famine, yeah, absolutely. So, like, there is so much worse that the game could get, but I think right now it's kind of stuck in a weird spot where everything is bad, and everyone's getting pretty mean and paranoid about it. But there's not actually clear why. Like, it's the state of, they're not in a deep enough state of crisis to sort of explain all of that away, and so everyone just feels really mean-spirited.
Yeah. And I do think the collapse of order and structure, especially in a state like Egypt, where there's a huge disparity in terms of the fertileness of the land, like the Delta versus like the Thebaid and such. The fact that the redistribution is so necessary.
Yeah.
If that had collapsed,
God, yeah.
that would be utterly horrific.
Yeah, right? I mean, it's such an important part here is that, I mean, food deserts in, literal deserts in Egypt, but, still produced food deserts. And that means you have to be capturing grain in order to transfer its location. There are people who are not, this is a complex enough society that it's not like everyone is a subsistence farmer.
No, absolutely not. And hasn't been
complex. How many thousands of years?
Yeah,
At
exactly.
least 3. Yeah. Right? It's... I... And this is also a complex enough society that it's like, not everything is hyper-local, right? You can't keep all of the trade net economy in your community, or 95% of it in your community.
Absolutely not. Like I had mentioned earlier with the glass vases. I'd been to a talk on Mesopotamian glassmaking. This is like Middle Kingdom period, and she was talking from the Egyptian perspective how these things were shipped up and down Egypt in the Middle Kingdom.
Yeah, I mean, God, these papyrus fragments that we pulled up are talking about movement of the granite slabs for the pyramid, for the Great Pyramid in the 4th Dynasty, moving from Tura, which is like over 100 miles away.
Yeah. Like they have such
fully
it's so insane.
3,000 years before the events of this game, we're already at a level of interconnectedness up and down the delta that you cannot justify claiming that the food is kept hyperlocal. And someone that means someone has to be capturing it and transporting it, and it cannot be private merchants.
Yeah, and in the Saite period, under Achaemenid rule, yes, part of this infrastructure did collapse, but it was still, like the fracturing of the late period, but it was still existing on some scale.
Yeah.
It did become more fractured, but it did exist.
And so, yeah, like, ultimately, I think part of the problem is that the game's argument fundamentally is nonsense, and that makes it really hard to find a way, to say, hey, we have a, way to keep the conceit and not make the world excessively cruel. Right? I guess the other half of this is, of course, the Order of the Ancients themselves. They're Saturday morning cartoon villains. They're engaging with the, most, like, tie a damsel to the railroad tracks level of mustache-twisting villainy that they can get away with. It is already M-rated, but even so, it would be an extremely distressing for an M-rated game if you were showing this in full detail. There are photographs that I don't recommend. But yeah, right, so private merchants were not capable of moving enough food to keep part of Egypt fed, so a state actor had to get involved. Grain, for the vast majority of the time, grain is your currency in addition to being your necessary foodstuff. You cannot privatize that effectively.
There was never a case of private merchants from the very, very beginning. As far as we can tell, it's always been the temple and it's always been the pharaoh.
Yeah.
And they worked side by side.
Yeah, because, the temple is the administrative unit, and the pharaoh is the chiefest of chief priests.
Yeah, the temples can't do anything. Everything has to be... Any communication with the gods has to be done through the pharaoh. He's the link between the two realms, so they need to be on good terms with each other. They start to sort of collapse in the New Kingdom, and you have, of course, Atenas and all that happening. But for the most part, they work together.
Yeah. And by the way, this makes why, a certain Akhenaten in the Amarna period in the 18th dynasty such a problem. Because he basically said, what if we completely stopped working together in favor of my new shiny cult? And the priests were like, sir?
Yeah.
Sir?
Sir.
Run that by me again, but slowly.
What is going on? What is going on?
This deal has been working for, like, 1,500 years? Why are we changing the deal now?
And it continues to work until the end of the Ptolemies. Like, that is the first thing Ptolemy Soter does, is he comes in and he secures the loyalty of the temples. Immediately. That is how he was able to rule. he had the temples on his side.
Yeah. So let's cycle it back around to the Order of the Ancients here, because they're Saturday morning cartoon villains, because yeah, they're just literally do not function within the actual historical society here, and any of the setup we just discussed. They just don't work. But what I'm really, really extra worried about is they're so cartoonishly evil that I wonder if at some point during storyboarding they realized that most of the folks in the Order of the Ancients probably had a point, and they needed to start kicking puppies in order for the player to want to kill them. Because, yeah, let's see. Who are the Order of the Ancient members we've had so far? Let me pull into game here real quick, so everything's gonna go weird. Let's see. Who have we got? Targets. We had, the Royal Scribe, who is a rather important administrative figure in Alexandria, but, you know, he was engaged in some high-quality fat phobia on the parts of Ubisoft, so that's cool and fine, I think. I don't know. Rujek, who we know nothing about. Medunamun, the Oracle of Siwa, appointed by Ptolemy the 13th. Who murdered our son. So fair play. He's trying to find the Isu site below it, and he murdered our son about that. So fair play. The Vulture, who Aya killed, so we didn't have to. We don't. His role in the Order of the Ancients is clear. His role in the death of Kemu is nebulous. Very helpful. The Ram, who literally all it says is he hunted down Aya, the killer of his friend Actaeon in Alexandria, however he met his end at her hands. So we know nothing about him. We had the Scarab Taharka that we killed up in where's its face? Who haunted Sais and Letopolis, but was trying to reclaim Letopolis from the desert and provide people with homes and a community of labor, seemingly out of an interest of legacy rather than because there's an Isu site. So, yeah. A little bit self-obsessed, but by all
very
measures...
Greek of him.
True. But by all measures, what we saw in the game, a very good dad, with a loving family, and, right, yeah, literally trying to build a new settlement so people who didn't have land were able to get some, by excavating the ruins of another settlement. I struggle to see what the problem is there, apart from the burying people up to their necks in sand and watching them get burned and dehydrated and
Somebody need. You just need a hobby sometimes.
Yeah. He also cut out his father-in-law's tongue because he's a Saturday morning cartoon villain.
They had to make him evil. He was making too much sense.
Exactly. We had Khalisat, whose entire motivation was she lost her daughter and wanted to find a tomb and perform a spell that she believed had the power to restore life, because she couldn't bear to be without her daughter. And she shows up, and we interrupt her little ritual, and she freaks out at us, and then we stick each other full of arrows until she's dead. And that is the sum total of Khalisat's presence in the story. We had Hetepi, who was a priest of Anubis who was messing with mummification.
Okay.
Spreading plague throughout Memphis.
Okay.
And yeah, I mean, literally was just doing like giga poisonings all the time. Like, just freaking loved poisonings. And that was like seemed to be his entire motivation, was he wanted to destabilize the Great Temple at Memphis, and just like do like 18,000 poisonings.
Okay. Yeah.
So, you know, of the 5 we have killed on camera so far. 2 of them definitely have points. 1 of them we really knew very little about, and 2 of them are just cartoon villains.
Yeah.
And so yeah, right? It's like the game doesn't trust the vengeance quest to be sufficient without stacking atrocity on top of atrocity on top of atrocity on top of atrocity. And saying, oh yeah, the Ptolemies completely support and condone this.
Yeah, I think it will be far more interesting to have them undermine the Ptolemies.
Right? They're clearly puppeting Ptolemy the Third, or the 13th, I should say. But, like, yeah. What's the actual conspiracy here? And, you know, the other twist I could see being really good is, you know, hi, Cleopatra, the one who has hired us. How did she fit into this whole story?
Yeah. Yeah.
Once again, Shadows looks better and better by comparison. I hate to admit it, but playing Origins has made me like Shadows significantly more. And that's not a compliment to Shadows necessarily.
Yeah. It's made the bar lower.
Right, the rough edges here in Origins are really rough, and I think it gets away with it because nobody knows a damn thing about the Ptolemaic Egypt. Literally, I think that's the only reason this game... I think that's the only reason this game is as liked as it is because nobody knows anything about Ptolemaic Egypt to realize how weird this is.
Yeah. No, yeah, we're bad at marketing. We're bad at talking to people outside of our tiny little circle.
Don't worry, I'm
working on it.
Don't worry, hi, Valhalla. I have a degree in Vikings. I had Valhalla. Being well known outside of the community is not all sunshine and roses over here. Like
yeah. You have the inverse problem.
Yeah. We're way too well known, and it causes issues. But yeah.
Yeah, this room is not the average audience.
This room is very much not the average audience, and that's fine and good. But yeah, I just... I don't know, because so much of this world state misery, they are insisting just gets pinned up and up and up on the Order of the Ancients. And I just don't know
and it also get
what you do about that.
Yeah, and it gets pinned on this historically non-existent racial divide, essentially.
Oh yeah, right.
So aggressively American, like so American in its conception of like ethnicity and its role socially and race and all of this, and it's quite frustrating to see because, well, I'm not American, so I have a very different perception of it personally, but the fact that this idea of them as social categories is not new. It's from the 80s.
Yep. So they found
the 80s,
and quite clearly, right? They clearly did enough research to have figured that out, right?
Yeah,
there's
absolutely.
Enough spots
there
where
is no way you can avoid it.
Where just in doing the pre-production research for the game, they must have come across that, and so they basically elected to use scholarship from the 70s and earlier, because it better suits a story the developers are interested in telling, which is a story about contemporary America and the way that race and ethnicity intertwine with a social crisis.
And what's really interesting is that a lot of this is coming from French literature.
Yeah. I mean, the Ubisoft are French
they went
devs,
into the French stuff.
Yeah, they are French devs. So
that makes a lot of sense. Now, it's done by Belgians, but it's published in French. but a lot of it is coming from actually Billy Clarisse's earlier work. I've got to email him. His papyrus I need. But it's coming a lot from his earlier work. It's coming from a lot of the Belgian kind of school of thought that then and the Germans. The Belgians and the Germans kind of dominate the field. And we're starting to get it's a couple and what's really frustrating is there's a couple of really great American, actually some of our best researchers in terms of ethnicity are American. So they're coming at it to create an American almost narrative, but they're ignoring the American researchers.
Well, yeah.
And
classic.
It's just really I guess frustrating to see them ignore one of the this isn't even one of the this is like the biggest debate, and has been for the past century within the field, is what on earth is going on with the Greek-Egyptian dynamic. What is Greekness? What is Egyptianness? How does this impact the social order? This has been going on for a century.
Yep.
And they just ignore it.
Yep. Incredible. So, yeah, ultimately to wrap up this and get back into the game in a somewhat reasonable amount of time, I think because so much is based on this ignoring of this, like, so much of what's bad is just spiraling layers of either the core murder plot conceit, or two, ignoring this core debate in the academic literature. You just gotta rethink the conceit of the story if you want to kind of preserve the world state, while also making it seem less overtly cruel.
Yeah.
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 So, to
literally,
answer the
if you
question,
make it more historically accurate.
Yeah. So to answer this question, just no. Is it possible to convey this? Yes, but you kind of gotta rethink what bad means within the conceit. Because they have a very particular idea of what's bad, and it's not one that makes a lot of sense from a historical perspective.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. It's really the Augustinian propaganda is working, is alive and well 2,000 years later.
Yep. God, I hate how good Augustus is at propaganda. It makes me mad.
Romans, my God, Romans everywhere.
I mean, true, but like Augustus particularly is phenomenal at it.
Yeah. I think he was just jealous of Mark Antony's little mini skirt.
Incredible. And on that though, let's hop back into the game.
I hope he has a mini skirt in the game.
I hope so too. Once again, Rome is the source of our problems. Yep.
Well, when is it not?
See, the problem is Rome might be the problem, and then they come in and solve the problem that they created. And then they, somehow create a new set of problems. And it's just like, it just keeps going. Problems, solutions, and it's just Rome all the way down. Because as much as I want to say that they are, Rome is not cartoon villains. But they're really good at causing problems.
Rome is just annoying.
True.
And they have bad handwriting.
They have all. Well, no, I'm a medievalist. I'm not allowed to say that they have awful handwriting. We were just Thomas Aquinas posting on a different server, like like 3 days ago.
Yeah, I was there. I was
exactly.
There. That's Roman cursive. That is genuinely what Latin cursive looks like.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it's like it is worse than a lot of classical Latin cursive I have seen. That's a medieval spin on turning bad things worse.
Yeah. That is very much someone who doesn't expect anyone else to read their handwriting. Am I guilty of this? Yes.
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 Yes. Same.
I do have the excuse of a dyslexia diagnosis, but like, it's enrichment for future paleographers.
Iconic.
I'm preserving it all on archival level, acid-free paper with acid-free ink, in paper formatting.
Incredible.
I'm going to cause trouble.
Yep. All right. Speaking of trouble, what's your side quest about?
Seni.
Oh right, the man beast.
I overheard you just now. You said something about a man beast.
The man beast has been taking people from here for months.
People have gone missing. Have you told the Phylakitai?
That seems like a problem.
The Phylakitai are useless. Just last week, 3 fishermen disappeared. Bits of them floated in a few days later. They did nothing. Anyway, we know who it is. That raving old maniac over there. We're watching him.
They are often not what they appear. I should talk to this man-beast.
Okay.
He might be possessed by Sobek himself.
He's too crazy to be the man-beast.
Huh?
He never does anything but pray.
Huh?
He is eating the victims of
I'm
Sobek.
so confused.
No one goes missing.
Anything taken by the current ends up here.
I mean, those are bits.
Flesh. It is rotting and waterlogged, and hard to identify. It has come here from upstream. This place is a damn slaughter yard. But I cannot tell if the flesh is human.
Bayek?
I'm sorry.
Bayek. Bayek.
Bayek.
Buddy.
Bayek, I might introduce you to Specsavers.
Yeah. Are you sure? Are you sure you can't identify it?
In all my years as a Magi, I have never seen anything like this. It is floating here from somewhere farther upstream. There is meat in the baskets for feeding the fish. Gods, that could be human.
I have a suspicion that it is not in fact human, but is in fact from... Maybe, like, don't be just hanging out here?
Hi. What is your
Hello,
name?
small child.
This is my toy, Sobek. See? He carries his babies in his mouth. Father made it for me.
That is a nice toy.
Can you tell my friends to come back and play? Sobek didn't really eat the people in the river. It's just a game.
Well, someone ate something. And there is actively, like, fresh blood in the water. And that does tend to get crocodiles, like, up and going.
Neck. More body parts.
So,
but they're
like,
just river puppies.
More blood in the water. Seems to
I
be
reckon I
coming
could domesticate a crocodile.
Ha! I don't think I want to know why there's the...
Why is it so green?
Why are there so many knees? Look, I just swam through a whole pile of knees.
Oh!
So... that...
What is this place? Stinks of death. This must be where all the body parts are coming from. Moon, so many corpses, all half eaten. Oh, the stench. Moon, so many corpses.
Thank you.
Hello?
All
Who's
half
there?
eaten.
Please, help me.
Oh, the stench.
Oh, I just broke
Good
everything.
wine and refreshments. Whoever sat here was well pampered.
So someone's throwing, people.
Cushions and luxury. These look like seats for some kind of theater.
You know the way she said the theater in Crocodilopolis?
It is, well, Yeah. Yeah. That's a nice table. What's it doing down here?
I think we've already been confused by this table.
True.
By this asset. This is the really confusing one.
It is, but it still is nice. It's very pretty.
The gods. Hurry! We have to leave before he comes back.
Who? What is happening here?
The embalmer. He's throwing people to crocodiles. His guests watch as they're ripped apart.
Be calm. You are safe. Where is he now?
Safe? No one is safe here. He kidnapped me at the market where I was selling fish. I'm getting out of here. I never imagined anyone could do something like this.
I will find a way to the market. This embalmer has given his last show.
Well then.
Horrific.
Letter from Tahetep. I've been informed of your little show. The sacrilegious use of Sobek's children for entertainment is, as you must know, a serious offense. You are also operating on temple grounds in which bring trouble to the temple and tarnishing the name of the cult. As abhorrent as your enterprise is to me, we may be able to come to an arrangement that's beneficial to us both. Tahetep. This guy is not rich enough to protect him
This
from,
embalmer is making a lot of money.
like, you could just,
To be fair, embalmers are given quite a bit.
They are,
especially in this period.
You'd have to be making quite a bit, in order to, say, oh yeah, we're doing active blasphemy, and we're willing to overlook it. Like, you can hire a new embalmer,
definitely.
actually. There's more than one embalmer around. You could hire another one. It would be fine.
Kind of. They have set territories. Like, they have areas, that's their thing. Because I was reading a petition where one embalmer was stealing, well, he wasn't stealing. He was embalming another guy's bodies. And he was very upset about this, so he had to talk to the pharaoh.
Fair enough. But I mean, there is that one. Send a petition to the pharaoh if it's really that big a deal. I think you win the court on the grounds of this is active blasphemy versus this is not that. This is not a difficult case.
He was, yeah. This was just a very whiny case. And whiny, because he was also taking the wine offering that was used as funerary offering to the dead, which is how I found it.
Boo,
yeah.
Boo, puns! Yeah. Not just blasphemy, but puns as well.
Yeah.
Is there no honor?
Deepest apologies. This is the Ptolemaic period. They live off of puns. If they can be as obscure and riddlish as possible, then they're gonna do it.
I hate it here. Get me out. Save me from this place.
Everything is a pun.
This is so sad. I've never been more disgusted by a historical time period.
Yeah. We used to think Lycophron was Ptolemaic, just from the absolute horrificness of the Alexandria, where you quite literally need a PhD to understand it. You need a PhD in this riddle to understand the riddle. It's that level of knowledge.
A bad omen!
Oh, don't!
Sobek is sick!
Petruchos is angry. The image of Sobek shows the god's will. What will we do?
I shall heal Sobek. Continue to worship.
Who is this mysterious person?
I don't know, but we've got a couple other people to stab before we can stab him. First and foremost, Mr. Filak, whatever his name is. Look, there's a guy that I need to sneak up on and stab loudly.
Yes.
Move!
I gotta get him. Got him.
This is like Kiki hunting my toes in bed. She's being so sneaky.
The difference is, it worked. Oh, ow, that's gonna... Yep. I'm faster than you.
Ooh.
Oh.
I can hit him! Got a clean target! Your time has come. Got him leaving.
And there we go.
Dead.
Already done.
Honk shoo me. Time for a nap.
Yep. That's all it is. He's just sleeping.
It's hypnos, not. It wouldn't be Thanatos because it's not a peaceful death, but yes.
Oh, okay. If they're just gonna leave, I'm just gonna confirm this kill real quick. Bye bye. Woo! We actually got his axe. Look at that.
Oh.
What's this like? We got the weapon that's supposed to drop from these guys? From these guys? Sounds fake.
That's a, what is that lion?
You... Great question.
It's giving Ishtargate.
It's giving Ishtargate. Then again, I think just about every lion gives Ishtargate.
That's a good point. The Ishtargate lions are very lion.
Exactly. They're like the most guy.
They are so shaped.
The scorpions.
There! Distract the enemy! I will push on!
No space, keep tight.
I'm glad the horses are okay.
Uh-huh. I would never attack the horse.
The horse
I
will
hit
die on
that?
its own
Wow.
because a horse wants nothing more than to die.
True.
They're determined not to live.
Well, yeah. Their jobs are to go fast and panic. And, they do seem to be particularly interested in the panic part of it.
Yeah! They are. They are.
So, yeah. It's fine. I'm sure it's all fine. Nothing weird will happen. Also, where am I supposed to go? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be stabbing a guy. I forgot what I was doing.
Ancient blast cannon. What is this? Somebody read Willie Claris's apartheid and took it literally.
Yeah, apparently. I'm gonna leave before this guy spreads more disinformation. You know?
The 70s wants your academia.
This is ambitious even for the 70s. Like, this might be even older than
No,
that.
there's a paper published in the 70s that calls it apartheid, and then he proceeds to be ripped apart for the use of the word, but yeah.
This is so sad.
I watch light fall away.
It's someone misinterpreting his terminology.
I don't want to hear another show.
A sick man. That is
Okay,
an
well
end
now
to his
we've
evil.
solved the problem. Now
May
they
the
have to
gods
get a
deal
new
with
involver.
those who watched his shows.
He can't raise any complaints on the grounds of I stabbed him.
Yeah.
What is he doing? Fattening his priests with offerings.
That is a nice loom. That is a good loom.
Hold hands with the dogs of Ptolemy.
Oh yeah, look at that moon go.
Fear of what? A temple?
Alright, what do we need to do? We can go over here.
Why should the gods help Egyptians when we refuse to help ourselves?
And then my hope here is that we can push on through and actually finish the crocodile, but we may have to actually prioritize the main quest here soon. Oh, this is just a... Well, this is just a little
You
thing.
there!
Yeah, what's
Stop!
up? Yep, stopping. On your face.
Oh.
Got him.
So confiscated a house. They did the billeting thing with soldiers, except Egyptians, they weren't like, people weren't like compensated for hosting soldiers, so they would do things like build altars in their doorways so that people couldn't enter, so they wouldn't have a part of their house for hosting a soldier.
That's funny. Okay, well. Yeah, I think I won't worry about these two side quests. Let's just go crocodiles. Let's do Sobek's Tears and then the crocodile's jaws. Because I want to know what's up with this big giant albino crocodile.
Son of Sobek.
It's a very on-the-nose name, isn't it? To name the city... To say, hey, here's this city of crocodiles? Clearly they all must cult of Sobek.
Well, the Sobek thing came first, and then they named it City of Crocodiles.
Fair enough. But it's if you did this in a fantasy game, they would tell you that you're too on the nose with your world building.
Yeah, but again, this is Ptolemy level of imagination when it comes to naming.
Fair.
What do you think you're doing?
Did you see his eyes?
It's great, because I don't need to learn how to spell as many things.
That's a bad omen for certain. Something awful is going to happen.
I thought the sacred crocodiles of Crocodilopolis were
They're
tame.
crocodiles.
I do not know what
Bro,
happened.
Bayek.
But Sutros has never attacked anyone before.
Bayek, they're
His
crocodiles.
eyes turned red. Did you see? Is
He's
Sobek
an
displeased
albino.
with us?
Neck. Even the gods turn their backs on the people.
I have several scientific
Our
nitpicks.
priest Sehetep took the god back to the pool inside the temple. I have
Adam,
never seen
you
him
don't
like
understand. It's a puppy.
Something
Okay.
about this
It's
is
a
not
puppy.
right.
Okay.
It's just
Take a look at
scaly.
the crocodile's enclosure.
I hear you. I hear that it is a puppy. It is a puppy with very large teeth, and when it thinks it is playing, it is in fact death rolling and ripping people's arms off.
It's
No
why you
sign
give
of the
it enrichment,
But
Yeah,
Sutros looks agitated. I should try to stay unnoticed.
which is dead people.
Maybe I don't want to.
Oh, that's a big boy.
He's a big boy.
Foul-smelling liquid. The stench burns my eyes. Neck. Someone was injured in the enclosure. They went up the staircase.
Okay, well there's
Why
two
do they
things.
think the staircase is enough to keep the crocodile in place?
Nailed it. Shoutouts to my
That's horrific.
yes.
A carcass. It has been chewed, but not eaten.
See, enrichment.
And that is I don't have to walk right in front of it.
It's like the equivalent. It's an ancient crocodile churro. Churro? Churro.
Churu. Okay, well I don't actually know how to get into that. Also, yes, avoid attacking the big boy. He's so big and he's so boy, and
It's a very much an "oh Lord, he's coming" kind of vibe.
yeah, it is. Okay, but like the thing is through the... Oh, can I dive under? I hope I can't dive under the grates. That would be spicy. Also, it's looking right at me. It just... Okay, so if I can't get in there, and I can't get in there, and I can't get in up here, and if I go somewhere else, I exit the investigation area. Unless it's just like on the other side here. I think I found it.
Kiki, her first churro today.
Oh.
She hasn't tried it yet.
Well, hopefully it goes well.
Wait and see.
Winter does not like that. Like, Winter doesn't...
Kiki's just kind of allergic to something.
Oh.
And so everything has to be hydrolyzed protein or really weird proteins. So she's okay with small amounts of duck. So we've got a duck churro for her to try.
Okay.
Well, it's not churro brand. It's Vitacraft Pet or whatever.
Still. Equivalent.
Yeah. Equivalent. We're gonna see how well it works.
Good.
Because she cannot eat pandan cake, which is her preferred treat.
This is true. She most certainly cannot do that.
Oh, here we go.
Found it.
A discarded priest robe, and it is covered in blood. Whoever was wearing this was badly injured.
Uh-huh.
The blood trail leads outside.
I could call my bird,
Max,
or I could follow the piles of blood.
Yeah, you could.
That's like an entire person's worth. Oh.
By crocodiles.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah. Poison for crocodiles. What are we messing with crocodiles? Mix 1 brown with 1 black vial in clean vials. Only 1 vial per crocodile in their food. Get the bait croc, others are a bonus. Don't touch with hands. Turns your skin black and burns like shit. Meet the poisoner at our southern docks when done. Melina the hibiscus.
This was the man who poisoned the crocodiles. He was taking orders from Melina the hibiscus. A pretty name for a killer.
Uh-huh.
She's at the Neorian Naval Arsenal, to the south. Who dares touch a god of Egypt? I will hunt down this blasphemer.
Me and my, proof that there are no gods are going to go hunt you down. That's how this works, right? By the way, my money is 100% on that priest of Sobek that we saw in the cutscene, being the crocodile. Like, come on, bro. He, 1, the name. 2, he's made a deal with the, dude doing big problems. He seems, or the guy who was feeding people to the crocodiles, he seems entirely unconcerned with all things resembling the, Sobek having the Sobek crocodile having a bad time.
The hibiscus should be somewhere nearby.
Yeah.
A woman amongst Ptolemy's soldiers should not be hard to find.
In general, he is. I think I was dedicated cutscene. That was really just introducing him.
That has got to be her. A
So,
purple dress. Huh. Just like the hibiscus flower.
So, you know, I think it's pretty obvious who's who and what's what here. Don't walk under the covered area. You're making this unnecessarily difficult.
Hey.
Whoop. You shouldn't do that. Damn it.
There you are.
Stop walking under the covered areas. Sure, so now you go. And we get her on the chain. We get her on the chain. Your targets are temple crocodiles. Make sure to get Petsuchos, the big ones. The others don't matter much. Sehetep is actively poisoning them.
Talented, but twisted. Sehetep. He was the priest at the temple. Gods. What is it with priests and money?
Well, there's
Poison was just for show. At least the temple crocodiles are not going to die.
If you are playing
tell the
Assassin's
Guardian.
Creed Bingo, check off the randomly wildly anti-religious take. Check off the random completely let's just take a stab at organized religion just for funsies. Because yeah, that seems to be what's we seem to be in that
Especially
stage of
a
things.
religion, yeah, where they can't accept donations to anyone from anyone but the pharaoh.
Oh yeah. That's an interesting and important point. Yeah.
Like,
Fascinating.
yes, the temples have a lot of goods. They are self-sufficient, but if they want to grow or improve or anything, if they need anything beyond what they already have, they need the pharaoh.
Which is why, of course, then you want them to be. Well, you want to be in the Order of the Ancients, because then you
Guardian of
puppet the
Sobek.
pharaoh, and then he'll just rubber
The
stamp
sickness
all your
was not an
expansion.
omen from the gods.
Yeah,
The crocodiles
exactly.
were
And give you
poisoned.
Smart.
lots
Smart,
of
smart, smart.
vineyards.
Poisoned? Are you sure? By whom? They will pay with their lives.
Yeah.
Your own priest Sehetep was responsible. He's trying to increase offerings from your followers.
What? Sehetep is Sobek's right hand. He will never do this. What you are saying
Yep,
is blasphemy.
that's me doing a blasphemy.
Ah, you priests. Forever holding
What?
to your superstitions.
What?
You have been told the truth. The
Huh?
gods themselves will judge what you do with it.
What?
This does not make sense.
What do you mean superstitions? What is?
Sure,
what-
that is your religion.
Yes, exactly. He turns around and says, "I'm still genuine." I have my own independent, enlightened take about the nature of the gods. What the
What
priests
is
have are
this?
just superstitions.
This place is heavily guarded.
Is this a Greek feminist retelling author?
Exactly. You understand? This is from 2017. Like it is of the time.
Oh, it's peak period. The ancients are doing their religion wrong.
Exactly. I, the protagonist, have a new, unique, and enlightened take on the nature of reality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I understand their language? No. No. Why would I
No.
study that?
Yeah.
What do you mean linguistic context is important?
No. Sounds fake. We found Egyptian Pinocchio. Incredible. Yes. And, Mama, hello. You're collecting scrolls and treasure? Well, that's good fun. We're trying to finish up main story here, but I have a friend, Bree, who is doing Ptolemaic work, and who knows much more than I do.
The gladiatorial
Hanging out
arena.
here, talking about the Faiyum.
So the
and it's
crocodile
great.
recruits from this place for his personal army. I need to find out more about it.
Bree? I promise I
Excuse
know
me.
what I'm talking about.
What can you tell me about this place?
Can't you see?
Oh yeah,
It's an
yeah.
arena for
The-
Roman blood sport.
yes, the
Barbaric,
albino
you
crocodile
ask.
goes in the
But it's from
orphanage
Faiyum,
/ animal
those desperate
sanctuary.
to forget their troubles.
He's
It
like
used
a
to be a
puppy.
temple.
Like,
It should
you
have
know,
been left that way.
right? Like a great. It's like a Dalmatian, right? Super scary if
Yeah.
you're not one of its people. But we'll just make sure it understands that the kids are its people, and they will let them do literally anything to it.
Veridovix,
Excellent, excellent.
the loyal servant
Why are
of
there
death.
Romans here?
His scythe will ever
I
reach
guess
the
you
unworthy.
asked. You mentioned the Gauls. You mentioned Gauls.
Yeah, Gaulish mercenaries.
Yeah, that man has a Gaulish name. Everything
Yeah.
else looks ridiculous, but he has a Gaulish name.
Yeah, but this is a Roman blood sport? What are the
True.
Romans doing in Crocodilopolis?
True. It is a Roman blood sport. But that man. Well, this
Yes.
man's an Assassin's Creed Valhalla character, but we're going to pretend that he's Gaulish.
Okay, right.
The longer I look at this, the worse it gets.
Yeah, this upsets me.
This upsets me.
We're both upset. It's a crossover.
Yay!
Diovikos, the living embodiment of war. His fists are deadlier than any weapon.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're... What's the status on beards in this time period? Are beards in or are beards super out?
Beards are out.
So, great, that's what I was pretty sure. Beards are super out.
Beards are a sign of you don't care about yourself.
This man has the most beard, so either he's like 200 years off in either direction.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah,
Ned,
no, this...
What can you tell me about the men who fight here?
Aye.
These are not men, they're gods. You've never seen such savage warriors. They could break you in half with one strike.
Do any of them have red hair?
Gods among gods. Have you never heard of the brothers from Gaul? Can't you feel their eyes on you?
He's also
their
Gaulish?
statues are beside me.
Don't...
They're not Gaulish, but I'm happy they've thrown the Gauls in there.
I mean, this guy is what the fantasy author who wants to be edgy and not like Asterix and Obelix would do. That man, this guy, his name doesn't scream Gaulish to me.
Sir.
Are you the owner here?
Yes, I am the owner. Felix Martialis.
Okay,
Who
well,
are you?
to his
Another
credit, he's Roman.
No name seeking fame.
Yeah.
I only
Roman
want entry to the
immigrants?
arena. I heard you have got a fighter worth watching. With red hair?
Ah, you mean the Gallic brothers. You heard right. But let me save you some time.
I don't know what he's doing here, but at least they committed to the gladiator as run by a Roman.
Now, piss off before you scare away
No,
someone.
they...
Sir.
We do know that there was Romans living. Roman's been there since like
Ahmed, what?
third
I do not even care.
century.
Can you fight?
Because I remember mapping
Look the
Xenon's.
part, like a vicious, mangy
I did a
dog.
project where I created a
I have already got
predictive
an
model
Egyptian,
for
a
the
huntress from Siwa.
ethnics.
You.
Our wife.
She frequents the obelisk in the East End if you want an impromptu.
Wife.
It is the only way.
But yeah, we have attestations of Romans
gladiator can bring you
in the Faiyum.
Okay, fair enough.
So, the Gallic brothers are
I've
involved
mapped
in
it.
Shadia's murder.
It's a good map.
But why are they doing the crocodile's bidding?
Yeah.
I need to get inside and learn
Unfortunately,
more. The arena owner
there was
mentioned a
SQL
Siwan
in my
gladiator
classics
to the
degree.
east at an obelisk. I wonder if I know her. Siwa is a small place. I should go and see.
Bayek.
Wife.
Named Huntress from Siwa. You should immediately be going wife.
Why?
Because there's no chance that it's not. Not even a slight iota of a chance that it's someone other than... Which, I mean, I guess that's good because it means we can stage shenanigans. It means that we can stage shenanigans, and that's gotta be worth something.
Wife.
But, come on, she's gonna beat you up.
But greater than death.
Yes, she is.
The claws and stinging tails.
Okay.
There's the C1. Wait. That looks like...
Oh, it's not. Okay. More characters?
Bayek?
My friend! My brother! Oh!
Wait, no, this is great.
Oh! Shit, it's good to
Another-
see you. What are you doing in Faiyum?
I heard this was a good place to prosper. But I never expected to find you here, Kensa.
What can I say? I heard the call
I
of
assume-
the arena.
She's supposed to be Masai?
Can you believe it?
Yeah?
I am a gladiator now.
That's what like, that's my guess.
But come, let us talk.
But awesome.
Nubian.
No,
drink.
I'm thrilled that there's like new characters.
Yeah.
Kensa, tell me everything.
I'm telling you, Bayek, I am so close to my dream. If only I was given the chance, I know I could become champion. I mean wealth, luxury, fame. What more could a woman want? Huh?
That's why I came to Faiyum. To make a new life for myself.
Oh, Bayek's just lying to his friends.
But I was turned away from the arena doors.
I mean, I suppose bury the past
So
is not technically a
given
lie.
up trying to put the world to rights. Good. Such things are impossible. Felix is slow to trust outsiders.
Bury the people
But
responsible
do
for
not
the
worry.
past.
With my backing, we'll soon be fighting side by side. First, we drink. And in the morning, we can go to the arena for the proper introductions. It's good to have you here, old friend.
Enter the arena when we are ready. Fabulous. I'm ready right now. I've got my fancy nonsense axe and my fancier nonsenser shield. And...
Honestly, just it drives me insane. The fact that they will have people from like lower regions of the Sahara, maybe even sub-Saharan Africa, they'll have these people in it, which is accurate, but it's really new research.
Yeah.
And then completely ignore everything else. Just drives me up the wall. Come on, be consistent in your inaccuracy.
Yeah. But I mean, I love her already.
Yeah.
And
Another
so,
wife.
Exactly. I stand by what I said. Either it's gonna end in sad friend betrayal, or we're gonna get some good drama where we get to beat up like 1,500 guys right next to her.
Yeah.
There are no other options.
Or we're gonna get both. And she's gonna betray us afterwards.
True. Alright, Felix. Tell me everything.
I want this man to be my partner.
As it happens, the Iberian was torn apart by lions yesterday. I may have an opening. And if Kensa vouches for you...
You will need a title if you're going to team up, though. How about the C1 Warriors?
I think the Guardians of Siwa would be more fitting.
Is that memorable enough for you?
I have heard worse.
Okay.
Come inside.
She better not be a traitor or Bayek's gonna need a lot of counseling. Hey, look, our other C1 friend, we immediately got in a fist fight with him. Uh-huh.
This is where you will probably die. Try to do it with drama.
Also the line mauling of an actual gladiator and not a criminal.
Yeah. Don't ask questions.
Another chance to die. Such is the short but luminous life of a gladiator. All right. Who do we have? Ah, there is.
I'm a historian. All I do is ask questions.
True.
Former soldier of Ptolemy who claims to know how to handle a sword. Horus. He was my best fighter once, but age ruins us all. He's not much more than a bedpan now. He trains the novices.
Is that armor from Ptolemy's army?
Most of the fighters cannot afford their own armor. In any case, it is soon ruined. The army does not miss a few suits here and there, and it adds to the authenticity.
What?
Speaking of authenticity, in the arena, you use the weapons I give you. There are no exceptions. You already know Kensa, whose glowing but suspect recommendation brought you here.
Bayek! Crocodilopolis welcomes another champion!
Or another bag of blood and shit. I want to see if he can fight. And who better to test him than the one who...
That's one hell of a sword, by the way. I just realized.
Yeah!
That's one hell of a sword.
Let's see if you have improved.
I promise. Oh, not bad, old man!
Yeah.
How is that for all? You need more style and flash.
I thought I had you!
But you have got a pleasing vicious streak for a sand dog.
Okay, I squished her.
You've got a new partner.
What
we'll
new
open the door soon. Be ready.
What more pizzazz do you need? I literally squished her with a giant axe.
These are the scraps that Felix wants to throw our way.
How they are having... Oh, yeah.
They make a poor meal, my brother.
They are so...
Okay.
They are so guys.
I'm going to slice off your balls and feed them to you. Our main
alright.
obstacle to glory.
I have
Galley
questions.
brothers.
I know who they are.
Yeah. I like how it's Ptolemaic army equipment because we know that they supplied the equipment themselves. It wasn't on an individual basis.
Yeah. I mean,
That
yes.
is fun.
On the other hand, none of the rest of it makes sense. Of, oh yeah, we're just going to be
Makes sense.
pilfering, army sets. As if you didn't have specific categories of gladiator with standardized armor.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was all in place by the 1st century BC. If you're pretending to, like, do Roman gladiator fights, do Roman gladiator fights.
Are you well, my friend? You seem distracted. Don't worry. You will lose your nerves after the first fight.
I'm fine. But you have not yet told me how you came to be here.
Now that is a story. I was taken as a slave during Ptolemy's time in Siwa. A sick beast named Septimius and his clan were going to use me. But I managed to get a sword and make my escape. I traveled here where Felix took me in and trained me. But enough about the past, huh?
You say
I can't
clan.
tell you how happy I am to share this good fortune with you.
That's an implication that Septimius is Numidian?
Almost as much as they worship me.
And the name Septimius
Yes.
Instead of...
is Roman.
I mean, yes.
The sun in two with our swords.
But there are no clans.
Oh, you are primed indeed.
Yeah.
Let Felix know when you are ready for our first match.
So that's...
The sooner we start, the sooner we are champions.
That's where I'm like, are we looking at, like, North African Numidian? Where we might have previous Romanization? But even that feels kind of really sus. So I just think they're making stuff up.
Fighter. I look forward to humiliating you in battle many times.
Yeah.
I joke, of course. We might be pitted against each other out there.
You should...
That's all the more reason to stand together in here.
True.
I'm glad to hear
That's
it.
an
Solidarity.
interesting
But why does one of Ptolemy's soldiers risk his life in the arena?
I have trouble obeying orders, and the army frowns on that. But I have a family to support, so here I am.
Have you ever challenged the brothers?
Viridovics and the Ovikos? I haven't been thought worthy yet. In that, I consider myself fortunate.
Uh-huh. And you?
You are Horus, are you not? Felix told me you are the trainer here.
That my choice, Gaelic brothers. Hurt me. My head would have killed me if Felix did not stop them.
What can you tell me about them?
You don't want to fight them. They are strong and fast, and they like killing. For them, it's fun. Sport.
Oh, poor Horus.
We are ready.
Are you? Everyone thinks they are ready till they get a fist in the face. I am starting you against a few novices. If you survive,
You have
we will
skin
talk about
cancer.
more. Two warriors
Felix.
against the odds. The crowd love unfair fights.
Felix, you have
Do
skin
not
cancer on the top of
disappoint
your head.
Or me.
That's melanoma? Melanoma. Sir.
Sir, unlucky. I mean, what am I supposed to say besides that?
Are they screaming for our blood or for theirs?
Any blood will do. No such thing as innocent here. Do not stay your blade, brother.
Well,
They
we're
said
starting...
you will not. Every man here knows
We're
the
starting
risks.
off strong.
You have taken to this new life easily.
Those aren't just liver spots. They don't look quite right.
They adore me, Bayek.
Too regular.
Good
They
stuff.
were women.
These two sand
everything
bandits are
you
tougher than you look.
Oh no, you tickled me once. By the way, they survived this.
Keep fighting like this, old friend, and we'll catch the eye of a wealthy patron.
And what then?
Then a whole new world of opportunity, my friend. The best gladiators are sent on special missions and earn more coin than you can imagine.
How?
And let us make sure they notice us.
Oh, bye. I whiffed. They survived all this, by the way.
Victory for the Guardians of Siwa! The new darlings of the arena! Who knows how far they can go?
Pairing you two toe-stubbers was one of my best ideas.
Special missions? I think that's the goal.
I told you we were destined for greatness, Felix.
Greatness? Oh, easy, easy, damn.
Yeah. I don't care.
To be honest, I hope you make it.
I don't.
What do we need to do to
I think I don't.
Gods and peace, not you two. For annoying me, I am adding lions this time.
Okay.
If what Kensa says is true, any of the gladiators could be working for the crocodile.
Yeah.
It might be evident.
We are on our way, old friend.
I don't care. I really just want to get through these fights.
My shot at the Gallic brothers. And it's thanks to you.
Hey, I would like nothing more. What about these other contracts you mentioned earlier?
Oh, the righteous Bayek is willing to dirty his hands. Times have changed, Seni. I suppose it is hard to be a Magi all the time. You will have to ask Felix about those.
So what did you miss?
The best way to reach the crocodile is to beat the Gallic brothers.
He did some immense historical inaccuracies.
True.
Correspondence between Felix and someone who is not named about contracting gladiators. This might be the crocodile. He's complaining about the Gallic brothers not following orders recently.
Yeah, we witnessed some really, well executed, heart-wrenching things, and then we also had. I'm sorry. I know you. What are you doing here?
Clipping as well.
What do you mean? How you're a bit lost, friend? I mean, it's nice to see you. It's nice to see Latin material showing up. This isn't the Thames. This is the Nile. Wrong river, bud. See, I was going to look at this and go like, oh look, it's an actual Thracian, I believe, gladiator shield. And then I saw this, I was like, oh, but
if we can have fire speeds in Ireland, we can have Latin in the Nile.
Sure. Yeah, that shield is Latin culture, so late Bronze Age Celtic culture, found in England. It's from like the 5th century BC? 6th?
Copper trade. That's what I want. Felix. Copper trade.
Sure.
I've heard some gladiators are.
It's not like the export from Britannia was. Yeah. It's not like the export was tin, not copper.
You would have much more to do to earn your way in. Your job, you upstart dog noble, is to fight.
Yeah. I don't care.
That is what I will.
Finally.
It's atrocious insults.
They are asking about you too at the arena in Syri. Put on a good show and we all profit.
Serene at this point, I'm pretty sure, is a Roman colony.
Yeah.
Or Roman city. Oh, it's a baby!
It's a baby. We're gonna kill the baby.
This is what Kiki thinks she is when she screams at me.
Only when kids can get them. They are much more expensive than men volunteering for a beating.
There seems little honor in killing animals.
Kill or be eaten, Bayek. Besides, it's caged. We will be fine. As long as we don't free it.
The Magi and the slave girl are unstoppable. More ferocious than wild beasts.
You don't look like you can take much more.
thought the lions were caged.
There are no rules in the arena, Seni.
Cat, pet the cat.
I pet the cat. Well, look, watch me pet
With
it.
the dagger.
Yep.
Pet.
Spicy pets. Spicy pets. See? I pet it so good.
Nice.
And now it's taking a nap. That's what's happening.
Yeah. It's so sleepy. It's so sleepy.
It's so sleepy.
It's just a sleep. It's just a sleepy little baby.
Exactly. Look at it. Such a cute little baby.
The Guardians of Siwa are victorious once again!
Felix, I continue to not cap.
Good, the Gallic brothers!
Kansa really rocking those tusk earrings? I agree, Mua. Absolutely.
I think it's woven into her hair.
Oh, we can find out. Can we keep the line with our crocodile? Yes. Absolutely. Nothing bad will happen when we do this. Well, I was gonna
Phoenix
say
again.
I was gonna say that we could take a closer look at her tusks and see what the.
Her talents were required elsewhere today. You are going to have to win this one alone. You will be fine.
Unfortunately, the game saw me coming.
Fighters who ask too many questions do not survive.
I did not get the taming skill, Peter.
Accidents happen.
We're just got a theoretical orphanage for animals and
you will get your chance against the brothers. Beat them, and you.
Is Kenzo okay? Holy Anubis. I have to win this.
And so, you know, the albino crocodile here. Ow.
Oh.
By the way, yeah, I hate everything about the random spike traps. And the pit.
This is feeling like Hades' game.
I don't even really know where the idea of putting these elaborate, like, death traps comes from. Because, like... Ow,
Shits and giggles.
But, like, it shows up enough in enough places that I'm like, well, that's from somewhere. But I don't know where that somewhere is, because it certainly is not, you know...
Yeah.
Reality.
I'll have your guts out!
Are you watching?
Shield is annoying me.
Is this the rise of a new challenger? Will the Gallic brothers hit their...
Ah, dang it. I got rolled. Oh, that's so sad.
Does he have antennae?
He has feathers.
Is he a mop? He's a mop.
They're feather
Mop.
antennae.
It's Mothman.
True. True. But yes, there are elaborate theatrics in, like, Imperial gladiatorial arenas, but they are, like, set designs. Like, you're doing fun, basically like pyrotechnics. They're not actually death traps. And it's like, oh, we're able to rise something out of a hole in the floor. Not, we've got giant spinny things. Because what's powering those? What's powering those?
I am sorry
Oh,
I left
here
you
we
to fight
go.
alone, but I hear you did me
People
proud.
or animal labor? There's a guy with on a crank going like...
Felix sent you out on a job. Who was it for?
I'll tell you everything in good time, brother. Just know that our future has never looked brighter.
It looks like those are attached to headbands. So the rope around her head has the hoops, which has the tusks.
Yeah, because I was just thinking, like, normal earrings are awful enough to wear long term. Never mind tusks.
You'd be stretch out real bad. It's like the world's worst gauges.
Felix awaits!
Ow.
She's so cheerful, we're definitely gonna have to fight her.
Yeah. But what a fight it'll be.
True.
You have done well for a country
Space Nerd, unlikely to be hydraulics at this time.
The crowd is bored with Viridovics and Diovikos destroying
there
opponents with
can
ease.
be hydraulics, but
you to
not
make this
so...
One more thing.
Not in an arena
Do not
context.
kill anyone.
It's a bad
I
use
want
of
my
time.
top 4 fighters alive for rematches. I have given the Gauls the same order.
She was definitely not doing a job for the crocodile, right?
Kill them.
Definitely
But
not.
no promises
Absolutely
about
no.
Pain and humiliation.
Nope, nope.
But he definitely is not the high priest of this temple for Sobek.
Our big moment.
Nope.
They will build monuments and
Definitely not. Absolutely no.
Here are the contenders to the crown. The Guardians of Siwa. Undefeated. Unmatched. It's the Gallic Brothers!
Come on, bro. What's this? What's that?
That's a yeet.
That's a yeet.
What's with the chains? What is with this armor? Sir.
I don't know.
Sir.
I don't know. It's going to be fun beating them up, though. Okay, I've got the guy with the scythe. If the scythe offends me, I'm on him.
Yeah. Also, that hair is just impractical.
Uh-huh. Oh, there we go.
That's more of a pick than a scythe at this point.
Yeah.
It's so unuseful.
I'm glad you've noticed it, because I noticed the exact same thing. Anyway, we're gonna kick him into the fire. Alright, there's one. Time to work on number 2. Kensu, you're useless. I've already taken care of my one. Like... Come on, work with me here a little bit.
Brother, you will be avenged!
Oh, that's not good.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, he's a pro wrestler. The screaming and yelling and crying about it is a big problem.
They doing like a berserker rage kind of thing?
Yeah. Yes, it is exactly what they did. Because they're Gauls, and Gauls are kind of like Germans, and Germans are kind of like Vikings. And therefore you can go full berserker, full, that's a Triskelion. Why is there a Triskelion? Why? Huh? What? Sorry.
The Gallic Brothers are defeated.
You killed a child called Shadia. That is the least you deserve.
The lighthouse! We didn't kill her, I swear! We have done many terrible things, Sewan, but the murder of the child is not one of them.
All hail the new champions!
We were
the
there.
Guardians of Siwa!
So the soldiers captured the girl and take her to Berenike, to the crocodile. It was she who drowned the child, took a book from her, ordered a stone tied to her ankles,
Berenike?
and pushed her in the water.
Huh?
There was nothing we could do.
Huh?
This
Okay.
is the real reason you came to me, isn't it? To uncover this patron, this crocodile.
Yes.
Bayek, why didn't you confide in me? Huh? I would have helped you.
You're a mercenary, just like them.
What?
I couldn't take the chance.
What fate awaits the fallen?
No.
Will it be life
Bayek,
or death?
you know me better than...
Death.
Bayek, you have to know!
Uh-oh. Alright, Wolfie. It is. Oh, yes. Good God. Is it that late? Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious,
Yeah.
I am so sorry.
I'm nocturnal, you're all good.
Oh, good.
I can't write until it's late at night. Hello, Kiki!
Oh.
So it was Berenike. She's the crocodile.
So who is she?
She's the one
We've
who
not
killed
heard
Shania.
either heard of her yet.
She's the one who has brought ruin
Apart
to
from
so
that being
many.
like one of the 4 names.
She calls herself the sponsor of Faiyum's prosperity and culture, and her influence is felt throughout the region. Her wealth comes from her estate north of the city, Kerkesutra Granary, the largest in all of Egypt. She has arranged a symposium with others of influence in Faiyum. Every night, she retires to her villa. where
Yay!
she courts their favor with bribes and silvered words.
Then that is where I will find her. Thank you for everything, my friend. What will you do now?
I will retire to our family villa. I need a drink. Henut and I must mourn in peace. Farewell, Bayek. Once you have done what you must, we would be glad to see you again.
Yay! The arena's been unlocked and we can do all sort of... Eh? Eh? That's not... Why would that be the quest you think I want to track right now?
Hey,
She lives up here, which means I can go over here. Well... It alternates, right? The main story quest exclusively is showing really lovely historical blending and actually is very well executed. With specifically and kind of exclusively...
Main story.
Yeah, the couple.
And then everything else is genuinely atrocious.
Everything else is...
Genuinely...
spectacularly wild. Bad.
Yeah. Like, we're talking... 70s. It's awful.
Right there.
What are you doing?
It reminds me of my nemesis, who doesn't know I exist, but he published a paper last year that is a very similar idea of Greco-Egyptian relations in Ptolemaic Egypt. That it's so inaccurate that it broke my writer's block out of sheer rage.
Oh, wow. Proud of it. Like, spite is a powerful motivator.
Yeah, like, if this man can get a PhD, then I can get a PhD, you know?
How's the architecture, though? That's the most important part. It has seemed fine.
We actually don't have much research. So we don't know.
Exactly. The problem is, right, reconstructing things is difficult because we only have foundations of so much.
Yeah.
I have noticed.
Stop, my Serapis! You cannot escape.
The art is good.
I definitely have...
Yes, we're in Philadelphia!
Yes. And we are now leaving Philadelphia.
There's the granary Hotefres spoke of.
Is that
The crocodile must be inside.
I know that. I know that place. Where's my database? That's in... Yeah. It's in
lovely
Hercules.
kites.
There is 3 attestations of wine production in that area.
Okay.
In that village. Yeah.
Phenomenal.
Yeah.
So you're saying that we should be... If I look around, I should see some vineyards around here.
You should absolutely see vineyards around. So many vineyards.
So, I guess let's go investigate. You know, kill people? No. Look at grain? Yes. I see wheat. And
wine,
wheat.
wine.
And wheat.
And wheat.
I got wheat.
Wine?
No, that's more wheat.
Hmm.
I got pigeons.
But what about
We're growing
She's
patrons.
having a symposia. She's having a symposia. She needs wine.
Okay. Nope. I've got lovely, lovely patron fields.
Oh, okay. Disappointing.
I've got. Hang on. I've got wheat. I've got wheat. I've got wheat, but color graded green.
Oh.
They added food dye to this wheat.
Genetically modified.
Yes. Let's get a good bird's eye view here. Let's see. That's wheat. That's wheat. That's wheat. That's a garden, so that doesn't count.
No, wait. On the trellis, that could be grapes, but it wouldn't be at a scale of production needed to actually have wine.
Also, on the trellis, there's no, that's a rose. Like, that's a creeping rose. That's red flowers.
Okay.
Those have red flowers on it. We'll get closer and we'll verify that, but it looks like those are red flowers. So then we've got wheat but green, wheat but green, wheat but green, wheat but brown.
No.
Date trees? Looks like maybe some, either figs or date palms? Well, definitely date palms there.
Yeah.
Are these figs then?
They should
these might be figs.
They should have vines growing up them. That's what they did. They put the vines up the trees.
They put the vines on the trees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's none.
Not a single one. Nope. I see. I counted nothing that could plausibly be grapevines on this property.
Crimes against Ptolemaic economics.
True. Those are carrot?
All 8 publications.
I think that's carrot.
Flax, it looks like.
Flax? That would make more sense than carrot. I saw white flowers, I was like, oh yes.
All 8 publications on the topic of wine in Ptolemaic Egypt.
They seem to have regored their retaining wall for their fig orchard.
Yeah. That retaining, that's kind of important.
It's a medium amount important.
That could be grapevines there.
Yeah. Yes.
No, it's just growing in rows. Maybe it's a very Greek style, so it makes sense that someone called Bernike doing it.
But this is not even the same property. This is not the same property. This is like halfway to the city again. But also, yes, I will buy that these are grapevines. But yeah, like the objective is 400 meters that way. So yeah.
She's obviously wealthy enough to import her wine and pay the ridiculous tariffs.
Definitely. Yep.
Who is there to compare to Our Lady of the
I should be cautious around here.
The magnificent statues of Aphrodite you see around the villa grounds hide a wonderful secret. These images of the goddess of beauty were all modeled after our honorable lady of the villa.
Absolute waste of time.
Faiyum has never been safer. The increased security is a result of our lady's help.
I'm gonna be honest. Let's just wait till nighttime. Screw it, I'm gonna sit on the roof and meditate. Oh. We'll let the kites leave. You know? Anyway, we should also mark everything actually important here, huh? You know? Like, there's a lot of treasure around here. And somewhere or other, a whole bunch of guys. Like, there's 2 elites in here? I marked one of them. Over there. I don't know where the other one is. Oh, there's 3 elites in here. This is actually quite spicy. Or, I guess.
I want for nothing as long as you stay by my side. As long as you are loyal. As long long as you never fail me.
What?
Community for all of us.
I got robbed.
Is there to compare to
I
our
got
lady of
robbed.
the villa?
I got robbed.
Who has done as much for the Faiyum? It is to her we owe our allegiance.
If you have perfect tracking on me, for the sake of plot, I'm going to be so mad. If Kensa has perfect tracking for the sake of plot... Good, she doesn't. Man, there's nothing in here. She is, however, it looks like... it looks like she is going to camp the body, which is annoying.
What does a person need in life more than scrolls?
Scrolls. I mean,
Scrolls?
things that I can pick up and actually look at and have something written on them. Like, that's just empty
Very
papyrus. Well... The flowers are despawning, which is really annoying. Well, I do have grapes, at least. It looks... I can't tell if it's supposed to be... Fish of some variety. Wine glasses.
Are those more naked people?
I wasn't paying attention. Were there frescoes?
Yeah. Trim.
Nope, these ones are fine.
No. Oh, it's just educational scenes.
Yeah. Yeah, the ones that were not fine were like full wall, floor to ceiling. You couldn't miss them if you tried.
Is it in a tomb?
It was simply called, I think it was... What, the Vault of Splendors was the name the game gave it?
Huh.
But
that stuff
doesn't...
generally only appears in tombs.
Yeah, but it was like the... kind of, almost like Pompeian style. So, like,
Okay.
villa-style frescoes. Kensa, don't walk this way. You don't need to see this.
Αδύνατον πάσχην μεθόδε. Αδυνάτος έχει. Ου γίγνεστε τον όλεθρον τούτον.
Never been safer. The increased security is a result of our selfless generosity.
Kensa, just leave.
He has worked tirelessly
Kensa, just...
to provide a safer community for all of us. Who is
Kensa, I literally just need... Kensa, I literally just need you to, get far enough away that I can confirm this kill so I don't have to hurt you. Perfect.
Ne çeru.
Dang it. Turn around. Literally, if you just turn around, I'm good. I don't want to do this. I'm gonna go get the other treasure because I literally don't feel like, actually engaging with the game's conception of drama. Just can't make me, you know?
To be fair, I think I've been right in my prediction of we fight alongside her and then we get betrayed by her.
Yeah, you are exactly 100% correct and I'm mad about it. You know?
That is some nice attic red bear.
It is
red
not
figure
with...
vases.
On culture, it is not without some pride I observe the steady blooming of high culture across the once barren Faiyum. With every small change, my persistent effort, careful planning, firm belief in higher principles is vindicated. Egypt does not relinquish its long barbarism easily. Some will question whether it's worth doing at all. For some times I've wondered so myself, but looking now across the granary with the sublime echoes of order calling from every shrub, pillar, and gable, I'm more certain than ever of our course. Sure. Totally. I have additional questions. Your speech was quite simply a triumph. The Greeks of Crocodilopolis, blah blah blah.
I'm sorry. They're letting a woman into symposium?
True. True.
A woman?
True.
This is some Egyptian stuff.
This is that Egyptian culture that they so dislike.
So low, yeah, women being seen as human.
Yeah. God,
Not
no.
as
Greeks.
perpetual children.
The Greeks would never.
Women in symposia. Insane.
Bye. And a treasure. Oh good, so that's the commander. That's good. That doesn't actually tell me where the two, the two other people are. Oh, there's one of them. There's the other one. Ah, damn it, it's in the basement of this house.
But it does make a lot of sense for her to be hosting them because they're kind of the ultimate reinforcement of Greekness is to be able to participate. Because you need such extreme familiarity with Greek literature and history, philosophy, language itself, because that's where most of the awful puns will come from.
Sure. That makes loads of sense to me. I hate that it's puns. I hate that it's a pun-based system of intellect. But, you know, if they're committed to it, they're committed to it.
It's puns and comparisons, and there's some really funny anecdotes of, like, Alexander and his generals insulting each other via Euripides quotes and Homeric quotes.
Incredible. Absolutely no notes.
What?
Just prove how learned you are. Heck.
Yeah. If you can't tell, this is the exact section I'm writing in my thesis right now.
Anyway, we're gonna stab another guy. And
It's
we
another
got a
moth
battle
guy.
for it. Yeah, we killed Mothman. Sorry. I know, we're all disappointed.
To help us. They eat from the corrupt Nomarch's hands. Food that belongs to our goddamn planet.
And just so there's no witnesses. There we go.
Yeah, Peter, they really lean into the Greek versus Egyptian dynamic being one based in race.
They just
really heavily.
Fully explicitly said it was race, which is crazy.
Yeah. Insane behavior. For a French like company, that sure is an American conception.
Hey, what the... Hey!
But right, Shadia was really well done. And I am sad about everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But her family was great. Her family was perfect.
Yeah, really well done. Really like that. You're gonna like walk around this way so that I can get over here, right? Nailed it! Ha! This is what we call the non-lethal solution.
Murdered by one of you.
By the power of racism.
Who?
Shadia! She was the child you drowned!
Like all of your kind, you fail to see what greatness lies in store for Egypt.
Is that what you tell yourself? You do not remember those you killed? She was the child of Henut and
Hotefres were awesome.
Henut was a stubborn rock. That ledger would have meant the end to all our hopes.
You destroyed families.
I did what had to be done.
I will destroy.
She's gonna get eaten by our adopted crocodile.
And I will destroy all others like you. But for now, all that matters is that you killed Shadia. And the last word you will remember is her name. Shadia!
You don't need to be...
Oh dear.
Oh no. Mandatory Layla section, saving me from getting discovered.
Wake up!
Mandatory Layla section.
I need you! There's a van in the alleyway. Oh God!
A van? Aya, what are you trying?
Forget about Aya. Abstergo's here. They must have found out about... Oh shit! Fuck!
Dee? Oh. Shit! They're here too!
You
okay,
wanna
Layla,
look?
listen. I know you. And I know you'll find a way out of this.
Well, that seems like a problem for, next time? That seems like a problem for next time, because I don't really feel like playing with as Layla for any duration of tonight. So, we are going to wrap up here. Oh, Bree, thank you so much for joining me. This was super duper 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 lovely.
Yeah, definitely. It's been very fun.
Yeah, so how awfully did we ruin the Faiyum?
Oh,
are we mad?
Genuinely.
Are we mad?
Horrific. Horrific. One of the biggest regions of intercultural merging, and we have so much. The worst thing is we have so much evidence for it, and yet they messed it up so badly. It's not even an absence in the archive situation. It's just we have the evidence. It's written out here. Like when I say we have the evidence for the Faiyum, I mean our largest archive of papyri comes from the Faiyum.
Yep.
Like a different time period, but this is like so much evidence as to the day-to-day life within this region. Like very little top-down history, but very much like, I guess, bottom-up in terms of its written history. It's very everyday documents of the sources, and they just kind of ignore it.
Yeah.
And they just ignore it.
Yeah, just completely ignore it. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It'll be
It's
work
fine.
great.
It's not. It's yeah. It's great.
Everything's awesome. Let's see if there's anyone over here. Because we'll be back tomorrow with even more of this. I'll probably try and clean up a little bit of stuff off camera here. But no, sorry, we're in the Layla section. We won't. We'll be picking up right where we left off tomorrow to figure out what horrors are left in store there. But since we just figured out everything, or killed our last actual plot target, I don't know what else is going on. But yeah, so we're gonna get going here, but we're actually going to raid Will Overguard, who is a... Look, you're gonna have to trust me on this because the name of the game that I was playing is Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. You're gonna have to trust me on this. It's gonna be a weird dip, weird tone pivot, but it's, you know, it's a strange scaffold game. Xalavier Nelson Jr. So very good. Will Overguard is absolutely lovely. Long-time games veteran, extremely loud, extremely English. Northerner though. And yeah, so we'll head over there. If you're over on YouTube, I will see you all tomorrow for more Assassin's Creed Origins. But yeah, thank you once again, and yeah, have a good night, everyone. There we go, and thank you. Oh, well, it started rolling automatically, but that's fine. Thank you to Bree for hanging out. Also, thank you to all of our patrons on the side of the screen who makes this possible. And thank you to Peter for being our moderator at the end here. It was very kind of you. And yeah, I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye. And we are now offline. Thank you so much. This was super cool.